Alright. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're still on the gacha train. Now it's time to get around to the Mahoyo collab, or Witch on the Holy Night, with Fate Grand Order. And oh my goodness, there's still so much gacha stuff to catch up on, like, god damn it. Oh, but on the side note though, I'm having a lot of fun playing Resi 5 co-op with my buddy. But yeah. God, it's so hecking silly. We just got through what was it? What was the area again? It was like the big underground temple with the hecking sunbeams or whatever. But yeah, we haven't gone through the entire part of it yet, but oh my god, so silly. Also, I kind of messed up the trust exercise with the beam puzzle room. I'm like, oh, oops. Kind of misread the direction on where the source came from. I accidentally had to hard reset the puzzle, if you catch my drift. Oh boy. But yeah, Resi Co-op's really silly. But okay. So, let's get going with FGO tonight. Give me 1 second to get the capture. There we go. All you do to pass time until a new patch is just play your free-to-play accounts. Don't need to build endgame. Catch up this train. I mean, like, I feel like that's probably like recipe for burnout, to wait for a patch and just play on like alt accounts or whatever. But I don't know. Like, I never really jived with the idea of like alt accounts or going on or making other accounts to kind of just do whatever with. But because like at least like my perspective and all, it's like, okay, I've done all I can for this period of time with whatever gacha. I'll just wait for the next big content drop and just kind of routinely burn stam and then just kind of dip out and stuff until then. Because otherwise, like, yeah, it kind of feels like a bit too redundant. Just kind of going through all of it. Want to see the differences? Yeah, it does. I guess if you're really curious about that, give perspective on the whole, like, main account where you've probably spent a little bit versus free to play, and like you're just kind of going along with whatever you got. Alright. So let me just go grab all this real quick, take the solar high because I'm pretty low on those. Also, wait, was it here? Okay, so Alice is the... Wait, who's the welfare again? Again, I don't know shit about Witch on the Holy Night. Don't even know how she works, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. What the heck does Alice do? Let's see. She's a quick servant. Ignore evasion, do more damage to humans, inflict terror status. Reduce crit attack chance, extra, even more damage. Wait. Even more damage to human enemies. And this is AoE. Quick and arts performance, charge own gauge by 50%? Holy shit. And increases party NP generation rate? What the heck? Increased attack, defense, and then battlefield centric buffs or whatever. Can only be used when have a Robin counter. What the heck is a Robin counter? Grant self instant kill gut status for 5 times. Recover HP when guts activate. What the heck? Grant 13 Rob encounters. What? Reduce damage except from NPs. Huh. So wait, self-substitute status. Wait, what does this do? Substitute status is stackable with other anti-purge, cannot be blocked by buff block because it's not classified as a buff. What? Special anti-purge defense. Oh, it's like Castortoria's buff, but it's not considered a buff, so it doesn't get negated if it does. Huh. Welfare is your man, Suzuki? Huh. We'll do one YOLO Tenpull and see how it goes. Just for the heck of it. Alice with the Russian hat. Is it? I'm not familiar with headwear. Penguin costume? Oh, is that one of her ascensions? Or is it an April Fool's thing? Or is that a thing from the visual novel? Because I feel like that's a visual novel gag. Okay, so she's a caster? Oh, it's a visual novel thing, okay. But yeah, I gotta go read it later, or I gotta go buy it and read it later. But again, I'm not sure if I really can fit it in the schedule for reading it on stream, given everything that I want to do. Was she added as a Spiritron dress? No. No. Burger. Aw, man. No. Alright, so... Oh, right. I clicked on the intro just so I can get the thumbnail for YouTube. I need to go back here. Let me change the game options real quick. Let me just put on high quality for battle. There we go. And then event records. Alright. You got Queen of Shiba instead? No. I mean, Shiba's a nice waifu. I like Shiba. Like, she has like a... I like the way she speaks. Okay. At first, there was a tiny glimmer. Then a few moments later, there was an explosion. It sucked in everything nearby, then blew it all away. Trees were knocked down, rivers dried up, entire buildings disappeared without a trace. Wind raged on at 100 meters per second. What the heck is a meter? No, I'm just kidding. This must be what it's like on... Wait, this must be what it's like on Venus, she thought. It's no use. I can't get any closer. Jeez, this output is insane. This was supposed to be a simple disaster, not an actual freaking apocalypse.
Her shining disappeared into the wind, her voice failing to reach anyone else's ears. At this time, it seemed like she was the only one who could stop this unprecedented disaster. However, shooting it doesn't work, hitting it doesn't work, kicking it doesn't work. It's like this thing doesn't obey the laws of the universe at all. High-density magical energy invades the Earth's surface as temperatures rise with no sign of slowing. The magical energy in the atmosphere is reverting from pseudo-ether, the fifth imaginary factor, to true ether, the fifth true theoretical factor. You know, I am not well versed in the overall terminology of Gnostiverse, but what the fuck is pseudo-ether, imaginary factor, true ether, and theoretical? What the fuck are factors? Although, I have no fucking clue. Endless analysis followed by endless rejection, unending investigation followed by unending rejection. Even though there was only one explosion, the resulting gales only continued to grow in strength. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know what the heck those words mean. What the hell is going on with that star? It's been 6 hours since the crater appeared on the Earth's surface. The mountain that brought about this disaster is gone. The damage is quickly spreading to neighboring mountains as well. This destruction probably won't stop until the human race is completely extinct. As a witness to many failed apocalypses, she could tell exactly where things were headed. There's nothing I can do. It's too late. For that matter, I'm not gonna make it out of this alive either. There is no way to stop it, and unless it is stopped, there will be no future for anyone. And before dawn, the country of Japan will vanish. In a few days, all the other countries will do the same. Tonight, in 1999, the world will come to an end starting from an insignificant corner of the Earth. Tonight, with the stars twinkling in the sky. Oh. Gotta read the novel again to remember. But yeah, I definitely really want to read it and see what the heck it's all about. Actually, I should go get comfortable and get my controller mouse plugged in. You're ray shifting already? No preamble for this whole thing, just the immediate ray shift? Alright. Alright, let me just push in my keyboard tray and other stuff in. Alright. Okay, I'm out of the Ray Road, and I'm seeing a huge mountain range. Wait, Ray Road? Oh, is that actually what they call it when we're in the middle ray shifting? I don't think I've ever heard them mention, like, what that little transition is as we're ray shifting. I don't think I've ever heard them call it a Ray Road. Oh. Kumano Manato. No. Wrong game. I was like, damn, the Gnostiverse is branching out, huh?
Yes, Senpai. The ray shift went through without a hitch. Your success rate remains as impressive as ever. According to Shiba, this latest singularity is very small and poses almost no danger. Which is why no other servants, or even our trusty foe, have come along. So, like Da Vinci said, consider this a well-deserved, carefree mini hot springs vacation.
Oh my god, we ray shifted for a vacation. Oh, I mean, to be fair, given all the shit that we go through all the time, and we really deserve it. But, I mean, given the event name and everything, this would be anything but a carefree vacation.
That being said, let me just make sure of something. Do you remember your briefing in the command room?
I wasn't in REM if that's what you're asking.
So we discovered this new singularity on the Japanese mountain range. Specifically, the year is 2001, and the range is in the Toyama Prefecture. Given your age, Kirby, I guess it's a little before your time. Anyway, we've observed that it's definitely a singularity, but it's very small and it shouldn't last very long. Trismegistus says it should close up on its own in about 7 days, and we're not seeing any signs of mystics or magical energy anywhere. Basically, it's a singularity that's practically identical to reality in terms of time and space.
Yeah, it's after Ordeal Call too, so glad we wrapped that up earlier.
Usually, we just let this kind of minor distortion go away on its own. But cases like this, where we know for sure it's safe to visit, are exceptionally rare. That makes this the perfect raid ship sample case, and it should make a great experience for our field operatives too. That's why your mission this time will be to see if you can discover any anomalies in a completely danger-free singularity. We're hoping it'll help you hone your investigative skills. Think of it like trying to solve a real-world mystery novel. We know you've been taking on a lot of tough missions lately, so while we can't give you a carte blanche to stretch your wings, this should at least be a laid-back opportunity to learn some new things. You see, and this is the best part, this latest singularity is located at... That's right! This is the little known but... Oh wait. This is a little...
God. Sorry, like... Need to drink some more water.
This is the little known but highly esteemed Kumano Hot Springs, said to be the home of a legendary secret spring.
You look really happy about this match. Thank you, Urban.
Do I? I'm sorry, Senpai. I've always liked Japan, and I suppose getting to visit a historic hot spring in there got me a little excited. Testing. Okay, looks like we're coming in loud and clear. This is great. It looks like you two are at the base of the mountain right now. The singularity covers this entire mountain range, but the Kumano Hot Springs Inn is right in the center. Let's start by making your way to that inn. I give Mash some money that should cover your expenses. Check back in with us once you get a room, okay? There will probably be other tourists on the trail, so we should refrain from calling out too much while you're outside. Oh right, it's May in the singularity, so it's peak travel season. We'll need to be careful not to stand out among all the other people coming here to hike the mountains. Kaldea may be an international organization, but it's still a highly clandestine research facility.
We'll be fine. We're just a couple of hot spring nuts. Happy Mash.
I'm surprised we haven't actually seen anyone else so far. Not even any hikers. I don't see any trails here either. I wonder if we took a wrong turn somewhere.
Hang on. I think I hear footsteps behind us.
It must be a hiker or a tourist. Let's ask them if they know the way. Hello, excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but we're trying to find the hot springs, and we seem to have lost our way. Do you know how to get there? Even just pointing us in the right direction would be a big help.
Oh. If you're looking for the hot springs on this mountain, then you must be headed to the Kumano Inn. Guess you two are psychics looking to get rich quick too then. Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. I can tell you're really good too. I've had a lot of interesting experiences, so I've got an eye for these things.
Then again, you don't look like you're here for the money.
it seems like whatever brought you here is more complicated than that. I can tell.
You think we're psychics?
Wait, get rich quick? Oh, did I get it wrong? Then I guess you're just ordinary tourists, same as me. Sorry for getting carried away and jumping to conclusions. My name is, Suzuki, Sojiro? Suzuki Sojiro, by the way. I'm staying at the same hot spring inn as you. Wait, God damn it. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me mute the mic real quick. Like, allergies have been getting worse, like, in my area and everything. Like, oh my god. I'm staying at the same hot spring inn as you two are looking for. I was just out for a walk to get some exercise. Sounds like you two are lost if you're asking for directions. Lucky we ran into each other then. I can show you the way to the inn, at least part of the way.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you. I'm Ash Kirielite, and this is
Kirby. Nice to meet you, Kirby and Mash. You must be from abroad, Mash. Anyway, the inn's owner would be thrilled to get even more international guests. I guess the good word about Japanese hot springs is spreading far and wide.
international guests? You mean there are others here besides us?
Oh yeah, lots. You'll see when you get to the end. There's some peculiar stuff going down there now, and not all of it good.
I see. Are the Kumano hot springs that popular? This is our first time here, so...
Popular? No, just interesting. If anything, I'd say they're pretty unpopular. I'm sorry, that was a poor choice of words. Let me rephrase that. In fact, why don't I tell you more about what makes the Kumano hot springs so interesting on the way there? Take this with a grain of salt, but word has it that the Kumano hot springs has 5 secret springs that will grant wishes. The trick is, you'll have to soak them in all by yourself first thing in the morning. There was even a magazine article about it a long time ago. Thanks to that, the springs used to be highly popular up to a year or two ago. But now, things are very different. Sounds like a holy grail might be mixed up in this.
Sojiro, what kinds of wishes are being granted? Do the springs really grant anything people ask for?
No, nothing like that, unfortunately. The Kumano hot springs have only ever granted one kind of wish each. So really, it's less like they make wishes come true and more like they have a very potent restorative effects. There's the spring of youth, the spring of romance, the spring of male transformation, male transformation, the spring of happy home life, and the spring of stiff shoulder annihilation. Stiff shoulder annihilation? Only one of these 5 springs is open each day. So the idea is that people come and stay overnight on the day when the spring they want to soak in is open. Though I also heard that some people would stay a whole week so they could try out all the springs. The stiff shoulder's annihilation one doesn't sound nearly as impressive. Not necessarily. Stiff shoulders can become a big problem when you get older. I don't care for the annihilation part though. It sounds so effective that it's likely to draw the wrong crowd. Anyway, this should do it. Sorry, but this is as far as I go. The inn's about a 5-minute walk from here up that way. I've got something I need to find right now, but I'm sure I'll see you two later at the hot springs.
Sojiro just headed back down again. Now I feel a little bad. It must have been a lot of trouble to take us this far up the mountain, and he wasn't even going this way.
I don't know, he didn't seem out of breath at all. Mayo transformation might attract the wrong crowds. I mean, with a vague name like that, I can imagine it would lead to a lot of misinterpretations of what that particular hot spring will entail. Hey Wiz, how you doing?
He has a very mysterious air about him, doesn't he? He seems so earnest, but there's also something very easygoing about him. Anyway, we're almost at the end now, but there's no need to rush. Let's just take it slow and enjoy the walk.
You will be defeated if Mash is defeated. Uh-oh. "20 minutes after parting ways with Sojiro." Where's the female transformation, Hot Spring?
I hate to admit it, but...
Yep, we're lost.
Yes, and just when we're almost at the end too. I'm so sorry, Senpai. I should have been more on top of things. Let me get out my compass. No, on second thought, I'll just call Da Vinci and have her navigate us to... Huh? I can't get through. That's odd. There haven't been any magical energy disturbances. And Shiba's observation results say no sense of danger in this space-time, so... Wait. Huh? No future for humankind in this space-time?
Wait, look out, Mash. Something's coming this way.
Enemy contact. I can't believe I didn't notice them until they were this close. But right now, we need to fight back. There are no civilians in this vicinity. Awaiting your orders, Master.
Oh. Actual shield or Mash gameplay. Holy shit. Or or Tanaxa, if I had to be more specific, sorry. And then, when in doubt, Ibuki. If I had to imagine, you know what? Might just go look up what the drops are for this. Because I'd imagine it's like the usual... Yep, drops bronze currency. Fuck it. I'll just go with the super scoop. So guess this technically Fey Knight, Mash, Galahad. I have no idea. But I probably could or should put in Alco and everything for multiple reasons. The bond, the damage, it's her event. The fog rolls in. Oh. Aw.
特別にへえ、そうなのザバーンターゲット
The fog thickens, unlike the plot.
応援そうなのはい適当にやっとくわザバーンターゲット
Holy shit! The smoke makes it impossible to see. Guts. Resistance to all attacks for 10 hits. Oh. Oh. resistance are we talking about here? What kind of plot?
適当にやっとくわザバーンデメちゃん
Oh, it's actually not that bad. Well, actually, that's some pretty heavy resistance. Wait. Oh, you just need to attack for one turn. Oh, okay. Wait, then how, I mean, it is like chapter 1 where it's supposed to be super easy mode. But like, oh. I was like, how the hell are you gonna have Mash die here? Especially with the free guts and everything. So even if you had her like probably level 1, she's guaranteed to still live anyways, probably. Early FGO berserkers are scary. Nah. Oh, I'm liking the music. Wait, this isn't a living creature. Is it a ghost or something? Master, use a command spell on me. I can use my Noble Phantasm at max power to blow away all the smoke. I'm afraid it'll damage the nearby trees too, but at least it'll let us see what we're dealing with. Ooh. Hit the brakes. That's a smart call, but don't do it. The ground around here could collapse under your feet. I'd say the ground pounding for a last resort if I were you. That light, is it a ray shift? Good point. I'm sorry. I should have known better. At any rate, might I ask who you are? Me? I'm, a tourist. Yeah, I'm just a passing tourist making a little trip around the world. In 80 days? You look like you're in trouble. Don't worry, I've got this. We've all got to look out for each other. Now let's hurry up and take care of this thing. Oh, our hero. No, it's a passing tourist. Oh, come on, can I not use like actually, you know what? Fuck it. Not that one. Fuck it, we'll go with double Alco. So which one does this drop? Drops gold currency. Okay. Wait, increase arts buster MP gain. Okay. Tourist with magic. Your fever dream of having 2 over. It's Alco with the steel guitar. By the way, on a random note, what's the estimated reading time for Witch on the Holy Night? Although I can expect it to be pretty damn long, given it's a visual novel. But, kind of curious. The smoke makes it impossible to see. I'll kick it away. Oh, right. This is the NP for everyone per turn. With Super Alco, it's the big boost. Right. Actually, wouldn't it work out if I just do this?
見つけた。あれね。見つけた。告げる。青を示す名において。ノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスバー。青神さん、そういうところよ。悪いけどここまでよ。遅い遅い。
God, oh wait, I'm really vibing to the music right now. Oh my god.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。落ち着いて。マダン展開サポートお願いね。ふっスキャリ追加。ワン、ツー、スリー。遅い遅い遅い。もう少し増やしておくか。整理整頓してくれる？
Oh wait, oh, she has her Heki NP seal because of the...
新名会長。新名やっていい？私好み。
Right, because it's too early for her to use it.
全ての栄光を
Yeah, we're not supposed to know about Super Alco. Love how her name is question mark? I mean, yeah, she hasn't introduced herself yet.
キャメロット。魔力溢れすぎてごめんなさませ。地球の女にはあったでしょ。
Tired of Earth
とってお
girls
きのツ
yet.
アーに入れてあげる。お代は結構。出世払いで返してね。戦闘終了。お役に
Chance to
立て
kill
ましたか？
Arcoade. Oh, that's a nice little beat for the victory music. It's already got me like a bit eager to pick up Witch on the Holy Night once I finish this event. There we go. Easy peasy. You're a pretty strong shield girl. Are you one of those servants I've heard about? You're pretty strong too, of course. Those are summoning spells, right? I'm impressed. I know those aren't easy. The stronger the familiar, the more physical and mental energy it takes out of the summoner. It can even wear away at your very identity. A light yet heavy heart that isn't easily swayed by any kind of desire. That's what an acquaintance of mine told me. Wait. That's what an acquaintance of mine told me you need to be a good summoner, and it looks like that's you to a T. The kind of person you'd find anywhere, and yet there's no one else quite like you. Thanks, but so may I ask who you are? Oh right, I still haven't introduced myself, have I? Aozaki Aoko. I'm a mage, just like you. Though I'm a free agent, I'm not affiliated with anyone. How about you? If you're both here together, I'm guessing someone sent you. Can you at least give me a broad idea of who? I think we'd like to... Oh wait. I think we both like to at least know if we should consider each other friend or foe. And that's about it.
I think that's the most concise explanation we can give you about Chaldea. Is there anything you're still not clear on? Nope, that was a 10 out of 10 explanation. I wish I had someone like you as my assistant. Though I do have to ask, are you two actually mages? Cause if so, I'm amazed you keep all that up, or wait. I'm amazed you keep all that up on goodwill alone. Well, they saved my life before, so... Damn, seriously? I never know what to say to people who are actually just nice.
Actual nice people? Unheard of.
Miss Aozaki? Oh, please, there's no need to be formal. Just call me Aoko. Okay, Aoko. I just wanted to say thank you again for helping us. I don't know what we should have done without your magecraft. Wait. Oh yeah. Were those magic bullets? Yeah, that's right. I can convert magical energy into physical mass and fire it like, well, bullets. That's pretty much all I can do though. I can't make anything else with magic energy, and I've never been good at complicated spells for messing with nature or whatever. Still, when it comes to firing bullets, I'm pretty sure I'm as good as they come. That's what it's like for you with summoning too, right, Kirby? Your familiar summons and their spirit origins were as solid as a giant tree. If I ever die and come back as a heroic spirit, I might not mind getting worked to a bone like, wait. Wait a second. I might not mind getting worked to a bone if a summoner like you were to call on me.
Well, don't you worry about that. You're amazed not even Chaldea know of Aoko and her family? I mean, I don't really know the broader picture outside of the FGO lens of what we know so far. Or like with the NASA works, like in general, with like whichever ones tend to cross over with like whatever organizations or whatever the heck goes on. Then you're not a servant? But what about that light you came from?
Really? You sure you weren't just seeing things? I mean, what do you think I was doing? Teleporting or something?
You know, I love that look in her eyes of trying to dodge the question. Aozaki, well known especially from Toko.
Oh, besides, shake my hand, see? I'm a real live person, right?
It's definitely human, though I've never seen a human fly before. Way more delicate than I'd expect from a demon of destruction!
Hey, yeah, it's way more delicate than I'd expect from a demon of destruction. What, are you the naturally oblivious type who puts her foot in her mouth? If you're looking for a straight man for your comedy routine, I'm happy to play along. How about I start by blasting you down into the bedrock? I'm sorry, Senpai has a habit of running her mouth when she meets someone she trusts. I see. So you're used to tanking for her in more ways than one, huh? I understand. I have two friends that are the same way. Sorry to interrupt your moment, but can I ask why you're here, Aoko? Sightseeing, of course. You two said you're headed for the Kumano Hot Springs, right? Mind if I tag along? I only just got here, so I'm still getting my bearings. Would it be okay if I joined you?
So wait, Clock Tower, nor Mage Association. Share anything. Wait. They don't want to share anything on her because of her magic?
Hello!
Hello, Draco, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders, how you doing? What are you guys doing earlier? We're reading the Mahoyo collab right now. We're just starting on chapter 1.
That sounds great to me. But since we can't contact Chaldea right now, I'll go along with whatever you decide, Master.
why not? We've already come this far together. You just beat the collab? Hey, congrats! I'm getting a late start right now because I'm trying to clean off like a whole bunch of other gachas right now with all the recent updates the past like week and a half or so. So finally getting around to the Mahoyo collab now. 100 missions done and the CQs. Hey, nice job. But yeah, like earlier I was playing some Honkai Star Rail, and earlier was reading some Grand Blue Fantasy, and even earlier was some Zenless Zone Zero, so it's just been a lot of like back and forth and everything. Right now in terms of like concurrent playthroughs that I'm trying to manage right now, going through Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon right now, but decided to just kind of focus on the gacha stuff for the time being because there's so much stacked right now, and I'm like, okay, I really need to get this done before they all go away. Took you 4 streams to do still not as long? Okay, that's nice. I know I've kind of missed out on like some of the daily quests or whatever, but I'll just live with it and burn some extra apples if necessary. I can juggle 4 gachas. Nah, I mean like the thing with Hoyo games, there's a lot of downtime after you finish their updates, so it's basically over a month of just kind of waiting for the next update, so it's kind of whatever. And then like with Grand Blue, I've been in cruise mode, and like it what was it? Aside from that, don't really do any of the grinding anymore, or any of the hard grinding, I mean. And FGO, yeah, we just wait for whenever the main story drops. Not someone that does 15. Yeah, no, I don't know how people manage like that much. Like at that point, they would literally just have to like go in, do dailies, and try to burn stam on like 2 to 3 gachas open simultaneously all at once. In order to get all that done, but then it's like not even enough time to go through like event content without skipping stuff. I'm like, yeah, no, that's probably not feasible. You play 1 gacha, sometimes too much. Seem to be with 20. Yeah, like I mean, like usually with how I approach gachas, like, you know, I just want to take in as much of the game's content as possible. Like, you know, like the whole package, instead of just kind of like dipping in dailies, like ramming through like new story or event content without reading. Because then at that point, like, you know, if you're just going in to get some extra rewards and goodies or whatever without any meaningful, I guess, like experiences or memories, if you want to be a bit like sentimental like that, then it's just kind of like it just kind of feels like hollow or something. But yeah. Okay.
Awesome, I owe you one. I actually lost my license and wallet, so I didn't know what I was going to do. Thanks, Kirby and Mash. When we get to the end, I'll be counting on you to check me in as well.
Happy Mash. So wait, what's worse? Burn bridges and insult streamers. What? No. And ask them if they want to be wait, what? Other stream. Wait, that's so creepy, dude. I mean, I would certainly hope that's just like trying to play up some kind of act or whatever, but that seems like a pretty shitty act to play out. But God, I don't want to dwell on that. That sounds very unappealing. Yeah, wait, let me take a let me see if I can get a nice screenshot here. Ooh, oh, that's a nice view. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, you can see the... You can actually see the steam from the Hot Springs movie. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. Hello, Red Volta Blaze. Hello, hello. Alright, let's go check in. Being able to, let's not talk down about people behind their backs and stuff like that. This is kind of like already a road too far already, Draco. Let's move on from the subject, please. I don't know who you're talking about, and I think trying to continue that line will just breed a not a good talking environment. Man, this reminds you of the Enmate.
Yes, the inn where we met Benny Henma and the Sparrows. I was just thinking the same thing. I still have many fond memories of it. I'm sure this place is going to be a great experience as well. Oh crap, this place is bad news. People have died here, no question. what is that face?
Got a bit heated about it. The thing that I think about is just like, honestly, like when it comes to like, if people are being negative about stuff that kind of bother you, just try to like, I mean, I know it's probably easier said than done, but it's more like there are better things to focus your mental energy on. So that's why, like, if there's ever anything pertaining to like whatever you might not like about content creators or whatever, I think like there's better things to dwell upon and keep a more positive mindset. So wait, you prefer to play games with characters, certain assets? But yeah, okay, let's move on.
Did you say died? We should disguise ourselves just to be safe. Call me Suse Ritsuka for now. Ritsuka? Oh, so you want us to use disguises and fake names? But we didn't bring anything we could use for disguises.
Oh, what is that paper bag? It's like fucking, didn't Cotton have the paper bag gag for expressions as well? Oh my god. Take a deep breath, count to 10, feel less urge to destroy the universe. Have you played the visual novel? Nope. But judging by the vibes and personality already from Alco, I definitely want to pick it up while it's still on Steam sale. Because I believe it's on sale until the 13th or something. But yeah, I'll go pick it up sometime soon. I've just been kind of bouncing around with doing stuff off stream with some buddies of mine and bouncing around with all the other gotchas and other playthroughs right now. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll manage to schedule time to read Witch on the Holy Night on stream. I might just have to like push it to just enjoy at my own pace, like off stream or whatever. Because like again, if you're familiar with the Trail series and stuff, and on top of me maintaining 4 gotchas, like, yeah, the Trail series, each entry takes a whole long time to go through, especially with how how exhaustive I get with exploration and everything, and grinding. But yeah.
This works, right? Relax, I'll take it off as soon as I know it's safe to.
A paper bag for a mask. Where have I seen that before?
I'm an unestablished psychic. As a spiritual exercise, I only speak 1 sentence a day. That's enough of a cover story. Come on, let's go inside.
Yeah, I love how she speaks in a different font and everything. As a PS4 Collector's Edition. Trails Lottery and a Yap a lot. Wow, I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, Trails has like a whole lot of dialogue to read through that I like choose to read aloud and everything, which takes up a lot of time. And then every now and again, yeah, there's like a bunch of tangents which eats into a lot of actual progression time. Remember seeing someone cosplay as Cotton wearing the paper bag? Hey, I mean, it certainly makes it easier to cosplay. You don't have to work on the hair or makeup or anything. You just need to bring like a different paper bag for whatever expressions. The issue's trying to see out of it. You just cut the little eye holes out, you can see just fine. So this is the Kumano Inn and the Kumano Hot Springs.
There are some people hanging out here. Probably other guests.
What? Space and Char, but Bassett? Cotton! Wait, Shiki? Oh, Suzuki. Is Cotton just gonna walk up and go, why are you stealing my gag?
I I see Sojiro made it back here ahead of us, though he just went into the back of the inn. Maybe he went to the hot springs. After all that walking, I could use a soak myself.
Who are you people? Sorry, but we're all booked. I've got too many special guests gathered here this week to waste my time with the regular ones. Go on, get out of here. What? Damn! It's not for hospitality.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Is there a guest by the name of Suzuki staying here? Yes, what does that have to do with you and me?
Oh, the proprietor. Can't you tell those people are here for the same reason as us? I mean, one of them's clearly not normal. As far as I'm concerned, the more rows, the better. The more people there are around when I win, the better I'll be able to prove that I... Ishitari Tosaka am the best psychic and curse hunter in America, if not the whole world. Ishitari Tosaka.
Oh, yes! Oh my god!
What? Oh, Ishtar! No wonder I thought you looked so much like yourself. Did you come here from Chaldea, or were you summoned locally to... Huh, do I know you? Oh, I see. You must be a fan of mine. You must have misheard my name and it stuck with you all this time, huh? Well, lucky for you, I'm very generous to my fans, and so I'm willing to overlook it. But for now on, honey, remember that it's Ishtari, not Ishtar. My father named me Ishta, and my nickname in high school was Rin the Exorcist. So puts them together, and you get Ishtarian. So you can just call me, or you can also just call me Jolene.
Are you a living person then?
Huh? Do I look like a ghost to you? Of course I'm alive. You're being really forward too. Have we met somewhere before? Senpai, it's hard to believe, but it looks like Ishtarin really is from this time period. I've heard of coincidental resemblances, but this is on a whole other level. Anyway, be reasonable, proprietor. We might all be here for fame and fortune, but that's not the only reason we're here. Those blessed with psychic abilities have an obligation to save spirits who still suffer in this world.
You just call her Rin the Simplifier. No, I just call her by her full name.
Like they say, two heads are better than one. Bills beat change, and there's no such thing as having too much firepower, don't you think?
Haha, you make a good point, Ishtarian. How could I say no to that? Very well then. This may put us over capacity, but I'll accept these newcomers joining the fray. Welcome, you three. I'm Kumanoin Yoshisuke, the proprietor of the Kumano Inn. Thank you so much for choosing to stay at our humble establishment. This next part probably goes without saying, but please, bear with me. It's tradition after all. 2 years ago, our humble inn began seeing regular paranormal phenomena. Ghosts, as laypeople would put it. Thanks to that, our once glorious inn has fallen on tough times, and can barely attract enough guests to stay afloat. So as a countermeasure, we reach out to people who have experienced resolving paranormal problems, and promise to reward them if they should succeed with ours. In other words, everyone who stays here must be a psychic. It also means that if you're going to stay with us, you need to be able and willing to exorcise any kind of ghost you encounter. If that all sounds fair, then you can sign the hotel register right here. Hehe. This guy seems super shady, but I guess we'll just have to sign the hotel register if we want to stay here. Read the fine print first. Miss Kirby, Miss Mash, and Miss Susei Ritsuka.
Very good. That is your first test. Great! Now we can introduce you to your rivals. This is everyone I could find in the lobby. This is Bassett. She's a proclaimed tough-as-nails sidekick who prides herself on keeping her cool no matter what the situation. Though if you ask me, the steel's not in her heart, but in her fists. Well, you're wrong. My heart is as hard as they come. Keeping your cool at all times is what lets you deal the final knockout blow to a tough ghost. This is Kanan. She calls herself the Exorcist. I think it means if Exorcist eats ghosts for breakfast, she eats those exorcists for breakfast. I just happen to find my way here. I'm a very pious nun, but my real profession is in exorcising demons. But demons and evil spirits don't have any money on them, so something has to pay the bills, right?
Oh my god.
Now, Ryogi here isn't an exorcist, but she is paying an exorbitant amount of money to stay here. What a delightful little diversion. I would say I'm glad I came with my family, if I wasn't worried about being a bad influence on my daughter. Oh, my family and I have reserved the entire 5th floor, so please don't bother us there, okay? And finally, we have this creepy girl giving off major stalker vibes who follow Ryogi here. I still don't know what her name is. I'm Fujinon the Twister.
Fujinon the Twister?
I still haven't watched any Kara no Kyokai or whatever. It's been on my to watch list, but I never budgeted like, or sorry, nah, I feel like I'm being too like heckin' corporate or something when I say that. But like, no, I never made any time to go watch it or whatever. I forget. Is Kara no Kyokai a movie, or is it like an anime show, or is it both? I don't remember if it was like just movies or whatever. Is it also a light or visual novel by any chance, or is it just strictly like movie or something? So wait, it's a series of movies. Garden of Sinners is great, highly recommend. Okay. But yeah, I gotta go watch it sometime. I don't know heck and when. I mean, hell, in terms of anime and everything, I'm still in the middle of watching Uma Musume season 3, and I want to watch the movies. It started as a light novel? Ah, okay. Is there any... Well, actually, no, I probably would have heard about it by now. I'm guessing there's no official localization for Kara no Kyokai. Although, given how we have the localizations for, you know, Fate Stay Night Remaster, Witch on the Holy Night, I believe Tsukihime now? I haven't kept track of it. And all that stuff, I'm guessing we'll get, or maybe at some point, Kara no Kyokai? Question mark? Although, I'm just making a big assumption to like, that there's no actual plans or any of that for like, not that we would know of. Maybe they'll save it for like some anniversary or something and actually go like, oh, on whatever anniversary, you know what? Here's the localized release announcement or something. Hopefully. But yeah, actually no, light novel. Oh, God, okay, time out. I'm having a streamer brain moment. For some reason, I mentally swapped light novel for visual novel. But wait, has it been officially translated in the West? Or is it just in Japanese only for the light novel? Sorry, streamer brain moment. Please, let me know if you run into any jars you can't open or unsightly steel girders. I'll twist them away as if they were never there. Steel girders! So like, movies are out of order for a reason? Wait, the movies are out of order for a reason? They're deliberately out of order? That's whack. I think there were still a few others, but that should do it for the time being. Now, as for the haunted room... Wait just a moment, please. I still have more to say first. Ahem. As you see, I've brought in first-rate exorcists from all walks of life. So there's really no place for any third-rate exorcists who are all bark and no bite. So if you're going to stay with us, I'll need you to prove you have what it takes to deal with ghosts. There's no official translation for Garden of Cinders light novels? Oh, okay. Ah, good point. If they can't even defend themselves, we definitely can't let them go near the Big Five ghost stories. Big Five ghost stories? And they're known as the Big Five. Oh, those are the main reason why our inn has fallen on such hard times. But that can wait. For now, I'd like you three to resolve a haunting in the mountain behind the inn. There's an abandoned mining site unaffiliated with our inn there, and some nasty spirits have supposedly taken up residence inside. Are they evil residents? Anyone who walks in comes back crawling on the ground like a zombie. It turned out they were no longer able to walk because their leg bones had rotted from the inside out. Oh my god. Horrible story, isn't it? Perhaps there's still some corrosive gas lingering there or something. There are fan efforts though? Ah, okay. Anyway, that's how this area came to be known as Hell's Pavilion. Impressive, no? So you're saying we can stay here if we exorcise the evil spirits in that mine? Oh, come now, don't be silly. You're exorcist, right? Of course you can exorcise evil spirits. With magic bullets? That would hardly be a test of your skills. No, these sorts of things have always been all about competition. So I'm going to have you compete with another exorcist to see which of you can purify Hell's Pavilion the quickest. Would you do the honors, miss? Oh. Oh, Alice introduction, cool. I know I said whoops. I know I said I wouldn't exercise any made-up ghosts, but if I'm going up against a real mage, that's a different story. You clock tower mages never change. You're inhuman creatures that will cross oceans just to get their hands on mystics. Usurpers who would rather ruin other people's magecraft than improve their own, all in the name of maintaining their so-called dignity. If there's any place in this world you belong, it's the deepest bowels of hell. Oh. Reminds you of the one Japanese urban legend. Ah, the dog for so long the data updated. Wait, but we're 1 hour before reset. Raid time. Wait, oh wait, am I missing out on raids? Wait, no, it's a mission event, no. It starts now? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'm not getting any of it. For 2 hours. Oh, no, Oh, wait, are the, Farm them? Well, I mean, I can't really farm them given where I am in the story. Shame. Ah, well, the rules are exactly what you'd expect. Whoever exercises the most spirits wins. Alright then, go ahead and get started. I'll be praying that everything goes well. Might be able to unlock them before the close. We'll see. That didn't take long. Multiple unidentified hostiles approaching. I'm not seeing any signs of life or intelligence. They appear to be some kind of clusters of magical energy. Looks like there are any big ones we found. Wait. Looks like there are any big ones like we found in the mountains. We should be able to handle them without pulling out the big guns. Let's take care of them quickly, but we'll have to pull our punches so we don't cause a cave-in. That's fine, that's all fine, but where'd our competitor go? Oh, I'm sure she's still back by the entrance. You think someone so aggressive would be quicker to act, but nope, not her. She's always been a slacker. You know her, Aoko? I'm afraid so. I'll introduce you once this contest is over, assuming we're still alive, that is. In the meantime, we'll need to take down more than half of these things before she gets here, or this match is as good as lost. Huh? Then aren't we well on the way to victory already? Won't taking out more than half already be enough to guarantee our victory? Yup, which is why we need to guarantee that first. But we can worry about the small stuff later. For now, let's blow these things away. I don't like how that shady, Kumanoi and Yoshisuke guy has us dancing in the palm of his hand. But seeing as how this is obviously way worse than a simple poltergeist problem, I know we'll be doing the world a favor. Remind you of the abandoned town of Centria? Let's see. Please set one of these as a starting member. Let's see. My servant. What? Okay, so we have to put like mash here. Super Alco. And then probably Gas Territoria. So Centralia, Pennsylvania, the real life Silent Hill. Alright, let's see. Who else can we slap in here? They just go putting everyone else here for bonding and everything. Actually, I forget. What's my bond with Caholan? Okay, bond 8. They just toss you in. Alright, let me see real quick. Bronze currency. Gotcha. I click on the damn thing. There we go. Let's see, MP gain. Buster, MP gain. I mean, I know this is completely unnecessary, but... Arts, evil, recovery, buff, remove, resist. Quick arts gain. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. Arts, Buster, Crit, MP Strength, Charge. Yeah. Then probably... what do we put here? Seems fine. We're still early in, so I'd imagine this probably won't give that much bond, so I'll just take the flat amount. There we go. So wait, may you add me on my Friends of the FAF space? Oh no, I'm not accepting random friend requests at the moment. Sorry, Red Volta. So wait, workers set fire to trash dump, get rid of it. Too close to a coal mine, mine was set on fire, the whole town was smoking to the point of smoke coming out of the ground. Sinkholes. Almost took a kid from the sinkhole. Oh, goddamn. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy to hear. Wait. Oh, wait. Hey, wait.
That's what's happening here.
戦いですか。今のうちに準備。
Oh. What does this do again? Yeah. Oh, even on Mystic codes? Oh.
見つけた。あったまってきた。あれね。バン。コンタクト。外から内へ。1から0へ。シフト。サイクリック。選手交代。始めましょう。壊して崩して蹴り流す。遅い。
Part of me wants to see if I can test my luck and pull for MP2 Alco. Probably extremely unnecessary, but part of me wants to do it anyways. But nah, I don't know.
1光年以内の用なし。白兵戦行きます。
Okay, let's start with the most, or one with the most HP.
まだやります。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。そこで。ここでまっすぐ。遅い。運命ですか。私好み。まだ展開。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても。
How are we yapping? It's only been an hour only at this point. For a little bit, got raided a little bit ago and talked about, or minor mentions of like visual novel and the Cardinal Kyokai movies and stuff. Oh, hello. I forget, was it single target or was it AoE? It's all animes, gotcha. Happy Easter. Yeah. God damn.
この時代だとこのプランよね。やります。うん、私好み。ストレンジダウン、チャームトップ。
The reaction debuffs are going crazy.
ガーガー展開。行くわよ。アースライトスターボー。どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍。
Spent the day at a friend's for Easter. Since no one's bought your house yet, not instead of hosting it. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Or a little bit ago. But yeah, hopefully it was all fun and everything. Spent part of my day earlier doing Resident Evil 5 co-op with my friend. Housing market shit? Yep. That's gotta be half of them by now. More than half, Master. We've thinned out the majority of the... Or, wait, we thinned out majority of the hostels? I feel like we're missing a word. I'm sorry we didn't give our opponent a chance, but
This means victory is as good as ours.
Oh? Oh? Wait, what's that?
I wouldn't be so sure. The proprietor laid out a bunch of complicated rules. But victory or defeat will always boil down to one thing. Points don't matter much after that. You see, it's impossible to lose a contest if you're the only competitor left.
Oh. Oh.
She just erased all the magical energy clusters in this cave in an instant. Is this a reality marble? But it doesn't feel like one.
It's her magecraft. The diddle diddle?
Diddle Diddle Banquet of the Night. It transforms the area around her into a world of nursery rhymes.
Nursery rhymes?
Reality marbles work by materializing the user's mindscape and overriding reality for a short time. Compared to that, Diddle Diddle is like cheating. It cuts reality clean off. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's the manifestation of a fairy tale. Something even more magical than the 5 true magics themselves.
You notice typos in the event? Cat and diddle, cat and the cradle?
It's a ploy kickshaw, an extraordinary type of familiar that happens to be Kuonji Alice's specialty.
Cat and the fiddle? Ah.
I knew it. That was you, Aoko.
Ooh, I'm liking the presentation here with the intro, with the entrance like that. Like the tilted angle into like, I forgot, was it stalagmite or stalactite? Into showing Alice there.
I had a hunch it might be you when I saw an exorcist with a paper bag over her head. So, how have you been? I've been fine, as you can see. I'm just taking a break right now. What about you? I'm surprised you're taking part in this kind of contest. What happened? Isn't it forbidden to use your magecraft in public? Hell, you even went and wasted a ploy on this. Looks like your competitive streak is worse than ever. Those 2 people with you are clock tower mages. They don't count as part of the public. Besides, it doesn't matter how we got here. Now that we're fighting a magecraft battle, they're my enemy. So I'm going to send them packing before they can steal anything else. Wait, did you say clock tower? I'm sorry. We're actually researchers with Chaldea. We don't have any association with an organization as storied as a clock tower. You expect me to believe that? There's no organization called Chaldea anywhere in the Mages Association. Ever heard of the Security Organization for the Preservation of Humanity? Is that true, Aoko? You bet it is. Chaldea is a real observatory up on top of an incredibly snowy mountain. I heard all about it through the grapevine. But then, I wouldn't expect a witch who might as well be living under a rock to know about that. Ah, okay, I see how it is now.
So a stalactite is on the roof since it's holding tight to... Oh, is that like the way to remember which one's which or whatever? Okay.
I love the goofy music. It went from such a serious entrance to now like completely changing the tone to them bickering. Okay, I see how their dynamic is.
Yes? I've heard of it. It's a museum in Switzerland, right? I remember Toko telling me about it once. Never mind that I just remember that. Senpai, I know there are amazing snowy mountains in Switzerland, but Chaldea isn't in... let's just keep that to ourselves, Mash. Why do I feel like you just made a huge effort to spare my feelings? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Those people might not be clock tower mages, but that doesn't mean this battle is over. Minster witches are forbidden from losing magecraft contests. So I'm going to kill you two and keep my undefeated win streak going. In fact, this is a good opportunity to finally get rid of you too, Alco. Talk about two birds with one stone. This may even be the best day of my life so far. How about we call it a draw then? Huh? We beat you in numbers. You beat us in magecraft, right? So since we both won part of this contest, that makes this a draw, not a loss. Besides, don't you think it'd make for a good story sparing a couple of rookie mages? I bet some people would be thrilled to know that even you can be merciful when you feel like it.
But have to come up with mnemonics since the words stalactite and stalagmite only have meaning in their original Greek forms? Or ancient Greek forms? Huh. May seem serious, goofy penguin with a competitive streak? Ah.
I suppose a draw would work, yes. If they really are clock tower mages, then there's no need for me to kill them to keep them from talking. Alright, I'll go along with your draw, but don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of respect for you. For calling you liars, however, I must apologize. I shouldn't have made such an assumption. Oh, that's alright. We could definitely have explained ourselves better. Allow us to introduce ourselves properly. My name is Mashkirielite. And this is Kirby. She's a summoner from Chaldea, and I'm proud to call her my master.
Nice to meet you.
Is that so? I'm Konji Alice. Call me whatever you like. You two are here for your own reasons, right? If you stay out of my affairs, I will remain out of yours. Still, having said that, I expect we'll cross paths while you're staying at the inn, so I will endeavor to treat you fairly. After all, you're friends of Alco's, right? She and I go way back. That's why I'd gladly kill her if I ever get the chance.
What good friends?
Oh, her face.
Favorite characters from that side of the Nasuverse? Talkative. Oh, this is CEXP. Okay. The CE spoils things? I mean, I wouldn't even know what the spoiler looks like.
The contest ended in a draw. Contrary to appearances, they really are first-rate exorcists.
Is that a fact? My, I can't believe you really did manage to cleanse Hell's Pavilion of evil spirits. I thought it would be too much even for you, Miss Konji. But it seems you came back without so much as a scratch.
Is there a problem?
Oh, no, not at all. Nobody's been able to do anything about that place ever since the miners came and dismantled the ancient shrine there.
Oh.
We can all breathe easier now that you four have cleansed it.
There was a shrine?
Yes, well, it was a very small shrine. They probably just didn't leave any trace of it behind. But never mind that, Kirby. But never mind that. Kirby, was it? I'm very impressed to think there was another exorcist out there as good as Miss Konji, especially one so young. Oh, that's not to say you're not still amazing, Miss Konji. I know there are very few psychics as strong as you. The only problem is you spend most of your time here drinking tea at the souvenir corner instead of doing your job. But this fine young woman immediately agreed to my request. I guess young people these days aren't too bad after all, heh heh.
That's great. So, you believe us when we say we're first-rate exorcists now? Oh, of course. I'm even going to set you up in our VIP room.
Think those miners got what they deserve, whatever they got? Yeah, you know, when it comes to dismantling, well, quote unquote, dismantling a shrine, yeah, that kind of, yeah, not good.
Now then, allow me to officially welcome you to the Kumano Hot Springs. Our humble inn used to be the talk of the town, but now only ghosts and monsters come to stay here, and they refuse to check out. We've barely had any real guests in ages. The Kumano Hot Springs have been in my family for a long time, but we're now on the verge of closing down for good.
Wait, hold on. God.
The hacking visuals are getting distorted because of the scrolling background.
So I put out a classified in the hope of resolving the situation. I said I would offer cash rewards to anyone who manages to exorcise the evil spirits that have taken up residence here, and that I cannot be held responsible for any loss of limb or life. The other guests you see here are the ones who answered the ad. There are many other spiritual disturbances located throughout our inn, though thankfully, most of them aren't as bad as Hell's Pavilion. I'll leave the doors unlocked, so please, go ahead and exercise as many evil things as you like. Your energy and spiritual power notwithstanding, of course. You have 6 days, starting today, and I'll reward you for every major job you complete.
So while sidekicks are a thing in this setting, it's an underused part of it. Don't think anything outside of Kara no Kyokai and Tsukihime delve into them? Oh, okay.
Feels like I've picked up a part-time gig. How many guests are there in total? Whoa, I didn't realize you could talk. Creepy. Anyway, there are currently 9 parties staying with us, yourselves included. You're welcome to work with or compete with them as you see fit. That part is none of my business. All I ask is that you please refrain from killing one another. Please note that if it seems as though one of our guests was killed by a person rather than an evil spirit, I will be calling the police immediately. Do you get cell coverage out here? Oh yeah, one of those fancy new cellular phones? No, I'm afraid not. We haven't had any signal whatsoever since the spiritual disturbances began. Those fancy new cellular phones. In fact, a detective from Tokyo was just complaining about it. I swear, these spoiled city brats are all the same, always chasing the hot new thing.
So wait, Shiki, Fima, Fujino, family's psychic powers at one point in time back when they fought Oni? Oh.
Listen, the Kumano Mountains are nothing less than a miraculous holy site.
Don't know if those phones from the 80s still work. No clue.
The great
The Great Wan Wan?
The Great Wan Wan would never permit anyone to contact the outside as easily as you might chat about the weather. Wan Wan? Is that the god we saw being venerated in the cave? Oh no, that's a completely different god going back much farther. Wan Wan is a recent development. At any rate, if you want to contact someone in town, you'll have to use the telephone in the old inn. It's a sacred phone blessed by Wan Wan. We've run a phone line down to the foot of the mountain. Phone calls are 100 yen for the first minute, then an additional 10 yen for every 30 seconds after. Wow. Are you price gouging us? Hehe, nobody ever said tourist attractions are a bargain. Alright, Miss Kirby. Your party will be staying on the Sky Room on the 8th floor. It's one of our finest VIP suites. There are 2 sitting rooms, 3 bedrooms, and a beautiful mountain view. The hot springs are in the old inn building. They close at 1 in the morning and open early at 5.
So wait, Shiki, male, one of the from one of those Oni slaying clans, but they fought supernatural beings solely by training the body to superhuman levels, which includes moving at light speed. Alright.
Now then, if you'll excuse me, I need to see to dinner preparations. Guess we should go check out our room. Oh right, I almost forgot. There are lots of spiritual disturbances on the way to the sky room, so do be careful.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, sorry, hold on, I need to move my keyboard and everything. Alright, so check out missions, get rewards, get your boy Suzuki's Sojiro. Tap a mission is completed. Here's how you sort your stuff. Progress.
謎
Gotcha.
ばかりっていうか謎しかない旅館ね。何もか
We
も
really
暴い
need
て
to
やろうじゃな
see
い。
more things in this setting that aren't Fate. You like Fate and all, but we want to explore these parts of the settings more. Yeah, it'd be nice to explore more of like the other parts of the Nasuverse and everything. Collect rewards,
ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。
Dozo.
いらっしゃい。青子と違って特にやることもないから店番をやっているの。調査は順調？
Hmm.
そう。衝撃の
Quick
結末を期待しているの。
Buster special attack to chaotic? Oh, Hot Springs ball games. Oh boy. Let's see, additional monster spawns. More monsters might appear in free quests if you set your parties up in the right way. What? Find the requirements for additional monster spawns to defeat even more. Exercise the monsters that appear en masse certain time each day. Mass monster quests have a time limit, but you can take them on as many times as you like while they're available. Oh. The quests appear at different times based on day. Find hints on the map to figure out when they'll appear. They'll start appearing on March 30th. Yeah, I know, I've been missing them for a couple of days already. Defeat lots of monsters, get mats. Oh. Is this one of them? Yeah. Remaining 1 hour. The game press guide will tell me what I need. So wait, if I like click on this, does it just straight up like... No, okay, so it doesn't like give any hint like that. Okay, let me see. Let me just go look it up real quick. Extra quests? Let me see. These quests don't have any special requirements, it's just the normal ones. 2 hours each day. The next available quest to be hinted on the event map. So wait, which wave is this? From 11 p.m. each day. So wait, let me look this up. Oh, here it is. Strange cave. I think that's it. Yeah, Strange Cave, and it's all... Wait, they're all Berserkers, right? Yeah, Berserkers... And do they have any... Okay. So wait, let me go look at the farming guide here. Oh, here it is. Outbreak. Oh, they give a lot of QP and everything too. Oh. Okay, and they drop like an assortment of all materials, QP. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, let's see. How do I wanna do this? Guess I go... Actually, which one was the gold sea again? It was the lantern one. Okay. Let's go make it here. Who has like good... Actually, wait, who just has like good single target here? Probably... Probably just like easy safest bet would be Cassiteratoria, but... Actually, how much damage... Or how much damage do I need for these enemies? 158... Yeah, I just use Cassiteratoria for now. And then... Probably just keep it like that. Switch out Alco. Probably wouldn't need Tamamo, that would be overkill. Oh, right. Does this have a, No, it does not have an NP gain on it. Oh, right. I would need a... Actually, can I just put in Colin or something? No, not enough. Costs too much. Sure, I'll just put in Kid Gill or something. Keep forgetting. Increase MP gauge. NP gain for all allies.
運命待ちわびていました。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。手慰みですね。
Oh. Man. That's a little awkward. Oops. Yeah, I probably should have just brought like Oberon or something just to cover for that. Oh well. Command spells are meant to be used. Okay, I'll just keep that in mind for next run. I would like to get the damage CE out of the way.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。
Even if I had
Nah,
I wouldn't use cast Artorias Bond CE. The dragon from the last Grow Front event. Alright, and it's basically the same with every difficulty, but it's just less rewards, I imagine? Strange Cave. Yeah, just like better rates as you go higher? Okay. Yeah, I'll farm this for a little bit just so I can get my shop stuff running. And you know what? I probably would need more of the lanterns more than I do other stuff. Let's see. So put this here. Okay. So how am I gonna fix this? Because I still want to level up my Mystic Code, but I might just have to... Let me see. Who has like better refund? Flat? Nah, I'll probably just suck it up and just use Oberon for the missing NP. Oh, whoops. Too lazy to think of a more elegant solution. So it's coping, but you want another one of those. They're pretty unique. They're unique and fun. Oh yeah, I mean I like the grow fronts. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Am I forgetting anything? Oh right, I knew I was forgetting that. I need to get my swap. Okay, there we go.
Go ご心配なく、どんな時でも政権は作れますので。やだな。白兵戦、行きます。光より鋭く。いい出来です。動き準備。宝具展開やります。黒髪の城。神域の技円卓は空席まれど清掃にほころびはなく楽園から離れようとグゼの童話は今も確かに
こからだ。
戦いですからそうだね。およ的確かと。黒金の城神域の技。円卓は空席なれど清掃にほころびはなく、楽園から離れようとグゼの童話は今も確かに。
Actually, wait, what else? Wait, what else does this drop again? Let's see, the hides, dragon, ghost, ghost lantern. Actually, how much of the hides do I need? Who needs them? Solar hides. I already have Kukulkan's done. Pollock already. Oh, Miss Snake needs them whenever she comes out in NA. Cool. You know, I'm really happy that she actually got an official 4-star. Bro, Hoyo could never. Not. See, I just had to get that jab in. Like, literally all I hear about, I think it was Ordeal Call 3, is literally everyone like gooning over Miss Snake and she's not playable. I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, sometime later, it's just like, oh yeah, here she is. Like, I'm like, oh my god. Because there's so many times in like, at least with my experience with Star Rail and stuff, there's so many cool NPCs, and we're in a devastating drought of 4-star units. It's been more than a year since we've had a 4-star unit in Star Rail. And like, just seeing like how with FGO it's like, oh, like people really like Miss Snake, okay, but popular demand essentially. Here's Miss Snake as a 4-star. For like Hoyo games, or at least like within context of Star Rail, it's just like, oh yeah, like look at these like special NPCs. It's like, yeah, could we have a 4-star for them, just so we can have like better free-to-play options, and just so we can have like our favorite NPCs as actual playable characters? No. And I'm just like, oh, come on. God damn it, dude. And there's even like arguably cases like that in Zenless, although they do a bit of a better job with producing A-rank units in Zenless. Characters like Pokra, Panyinhu, Manato, and stuff like that, to name a few. But like, yeah. Really wish like they'd actually get off their lazy butts and actually just give us like more 4-star units in Star Rail. Or at the very least, if they're not going to provide any new 4-star characters in Star Rail, I really wish they would buff up the 4-star options so that they'd at least be, you know, like not overpowered, but just viable. Cause, like, if you want to play like, what was it? Like any other kind of play style, like it's very underwhelming. Putting it very lightly there. Very underwhelming if you try to use them in Star Rail's current state. Which is a shame. There's a lot of cool characters. Like, there's some 4-stars that kind of get by in usefulness just by pure chance of, like, the release versatility of their kits. Because Hoyo never really had that, like, or at least the Star Rail team didn't really have that foresight going into, like, you know, how things would pan out 1, 2, maybe 3 years later, all things considered. But, yeah, otherwise, a lot of characters just kind of fall to the wayside because they just don't really do... They just don't have, like, loaded kits that would facilitate any longevity for how they keep, like, inflating HP and enemy mechanics. Because, like, even early release healers can't really keep up with the damage that enemies output anymore. or they'd have a very tough time trying to keep up. Like, they're doing everything in their goddamn power to power creep Gallagher as a heal sustain option star rail, which you can still make it work if you time his heals carefully, but usually, like, what was it? But usually, like, star rail enemies at this point, they just have so many loaded parts to how their damage gets procced, or they just straight up have, like, uber high amounts of damage just because, like, oh hey, this will totally not screw over balancing by making new characters scale off of HP, right? Oh boy. How are you gonna work around that if you're gonna have units with high thousands of HP compared to low thousands of, like, other characters that scale normally? Because, oh boy, that's, I don't know how that's gonna work. But yeah, I'll keep farming this until I get the damage CEs farmed out from the event shop, and then we'll carry on with the big damage bonuses.
白兵戦行きます。
うまい手を考えよう。
やだね。戦いですから。新域の技をここに。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープビル・キャメロット。
僕の力じゃないさ。どう思う？
待ちわびていました。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
Alright, how are we doing so far? Well, we're getting there. Oh, wait. Oh, it's daily reset. I was like, wait, the farming's done already? I thought I had an hour left. Any moment now, game. Yep. Come on. There's farming to be done here. There we go. Also, I need to check the weekly missions.
季節は春。いよいよ新生活が始
defeat
まります。
balanced and evil servants. Oh, that's fine. Mash?
いえ、私ではなく、新しいステージに向かう方に向かってのエールというか、どうかいいスタートを切って5月のゴールデンウィークを迎えていただきたいですね。
No, please. Please, we're... The Lantern CEs. Oh, thank God. Actually, no, I'm gonna go look it up real quick on the wiki. What does Alco get again? On... From upgrading her MP?
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
Oh, I was wondering how, what was it? I was wondering how regular Alco's NP worked compared to Super Alco. Also, I didn't read the details, but yeah, wait. Increases Buster and extra attack performance permanently. So then the extra NP levels permanently... Or, increase the strength of the permanent buffs. Oh. Okay. We'll have to see how things go. There's one thing I'm gonna be sad about. The person or people who maintain that one Google Doc that has like the big compendium of all the like servant banners and everything has said like a while ago that they're gonna be no longer maintaining it or whatever. I'm sad because like I've been using that a lot over the years to see who's coming up from like up to 2 years from now to save up and everything.
最果ての幼いあなたへあなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています
Although I could just like in a way still easily see like the new upcoming service and all just through the wiki, just by servant ID to look at release order. But I would be missing out on or have to sift through some extra pages to see how reruns or paid summon banners would go, if I do go for those, or GSSR I mean. But yeah, bless all the people who actually like, or whichever person maintained that specific Google Doc, or sorry, Google spreadsheet compendium of all the servant banners and everything for the past multiple years, honestly.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープウィル・キャメロット 手慰みですね
なん僕の力じゃないさどう思う
新域
ちょっと
で企画
かわいそうかな
黒金の城新域の技円卓は空席なれど清掃にほころびはなく楽園から離れようとグゼの童話は今も確かに
You know, maybe having a couple Lyros coffee like after dinner leading up to the stream wasn't the best of ideas. Cause like, I know that, what was it? When I have that sensation on my eyelids after drinking coffee, I'm like, oh, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Anyone ever get that like weird like twitchy sensation on your eyelids or something when you have like a bit too much caffeine? Yeah. Yep. Okay, I can at least get one of the CEs to make it a bit easy. Actually, if I do get it... Actually, no, it wouldn't be at full... It'd be at 30%, right? Yeah, it'd be at 30%. I'll still grab it anyways. Solar hide... Yeah, no, if I remember correctly from my material spreadsheet... Or not spreadsheet, the calculator, I need more seeds of Yggdrasil. Okay, almost there. You know what? Heck it. We'll just use the gold apple. Oh, I know, Zerkatoria doesn't have the append yet. Can I go grab the append now? Yes, I can actually. Oh, okay, I can actually go grab it. Yay. And besides, I need to burn my QP anyways. It's been getting to a point where I've been scared about capping out on the stupid 2 billion hard cap. Like, I really don't get why they don't just increase the QP cap even more. Like, come on, there's no reason to hard cap it like that. Although actually, I need to go see if I can do something for Alco real quick with probably command codes or something. Although I'll probably check Alco for command code usage once I'm done farming out the Shop CEs. Then we'll get that all sorted out.
では一曲だけ。それが祭りの彩りになれば、今のうちに炎より激しく。聖剣ばかりではありません。今のうちに準備を。神域の技、ここが。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープウィル・キャメロット。白兵戦、行きます。
さて、ここからだ。
白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備を。もちろん待ちわびていました。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープウィル・キャメロット。手慰みですね。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。どう？
いいお呼びですか？やります。龍脈焼却兵装装填ラウンドランス並列抜病祈りの槍救済の剣、ここに罪を流す光となれ。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Okay, couple more runs should do it.
倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
Let's see. Okay, so we can get the other CEs, but we still need to get the antique lanterns to 200 here. Oh boy, okay. Even when using supports on my friends list who have max limit broken, like lantern CEs, so gonna take a little while.
要請接続今のうちに準備鋭くいい出来です。早書きですカルウェナホーグ下がき用途黒金の城神域の技円卓は空席なれど清掃にほころびはなく楽園から離れようとグゼの童話は今も確かに。熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ。
うまい手を考えよう。
戦いですか。今のうちに準備を。 待ちわびていましたぞ。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。
Actually, what has better lantern drop rates? Mark 9. Oh, I probably don't have that note unlocked, do I? Ah, well.
手慰みですね。
なーに、僕の力じゃないさ。どう思う？
新域の技をお呼びですか？やります。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Alright, how about now? Okay, if I get lucky enough with the drops, should be one more run. Then we can move on. Really want to get this out of the way.
晴天ばかりではありません。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ、新域の技をここに。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープウィル・キャメロット。 要請接続。
さて、ここからだ。
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。的確待ちわびていました。龍脈焼却兵装装填。ラウンドランス並列抜病。祈りの槍救済の剣。ここに罪を流す光となれ。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
なーに、僕の力じゃないさ。どう思う？
いいでしょう。
気がいいとも。
今一度救済の技を。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Okay, please. That should be it, right?
椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
Okay, we gotta do one more, then we can carry on for real. I just really want like all the shop copies of the craft essence. Oh, that's not even enough to limit break it if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I would need one from the mission somewhere. Alright, come on, let's go.
いいでしょう。今一度救済の技を。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープウィル・キャメロット。 今のうちに準備を。
さて、ここからだ。
白兵戦行きます。お呼びであります。
Historically, they've really given you 5 copies of NCE. Make you work it like you for the 5th. No, but this is the damage CE though. Like, usually with damage CEs, they always give you some way of getting the 5th one.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere within the mission rewards or something. If it's for like lotto stuff, then yeah, they make you farm for it, I think. Although I don't know, maybe I'm not remembering correctly.
ありがとう。どうも。
You pulled Alice in 9 tickets. Hey, nice. Did a YOLO Tenpull earlier for Alice because she looked pretty cool, but I didn't get her sadly.
いいとも。
お呼びですか？
Although I kind of tend to see if I could try getting NP2 Alco just
あ
for
なたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、
the NP2
今も
value and
星は走っ
everything.
ています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。
Oh, hey!
今回はうまくいきました。
Speaking of CE drops! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I can actually live and break it. Farming pays off.
熊野温泉お土産品コーナー、はい、持って行って。どうぞ、持って行って。はい、持って行って。やあ。
Alright, super success. Dang.
そろそろクエストにも。
But yeah, probably just go slap in this one then. And oh, right. I did say I want to look into command
いら
code
っしゃ
stuff
い
real
だね、マ
quick
スターくん。
for Alco. Okay, so what would Alco want with? Command codes. Considering the second buster changes into arts and leaving only one buster for the AoE, what would be the most suitable for the AoE buster card here? Ignore Invincible, Crit Stars MP gain, Crit Strength, Buster Effectiveness for all allies, Crit Strength on Sunlight, Demonic, Roman, Chaotic, Crit Star Gather Rate, Curse, Burn, Roy debuff, NP Strength when attacking with a card, NP Strength, Attack Undead, Chaotic Evil, increase Crit Strength based on less HP, Crit Stars remove attack, increase Crit Strength for allies, Special Attack Saber, Special Attack Mail, Recover HP, Burn, Crit Star Gather Rate, and Crit Strength. I mean, I would imagine Crit Strength and Gather Rate would be like a safe choice. That's RNG. Recovery and Gather, Demonic, Divine, Crit Strength against Divine, Dragon, Damage Cut, Crit on Evil, Remove Crit Rate, Crimson Codex, Remove Crit Strength, Crit Star Gather Ray by 50. Okay, we're getting into the 4-star command codes at this point. Divine,
Ignore defense. No, but she ignores defense on NP for a turn, so that'd be a little redundant if you chain it like that. NP gain, no, it's on a Buster card. Gather rate. Apply ignore defense state. Crit strength and gather stars. Crit strength remove. Seal immune. Apply defense ignore state. Sure hit? No. If it's an arts card, special attack female. Against dragon, burning field, buff success rate, crit strength on quick, threat to humanity, attack on saber, defense, ignore invincible, undead, debuff immune, various effects, crit strength on saber, immobilize immune, dragon, divine, 100% crit star gather rate. Yeah, I think if anything, I'll probably just do... Yeah, we're going into 3-star territory now. I think I'll probably just do, like, gather rate or something. Actually, is there anything that's, like, buster effecting this up here? No, this is, like, for all allies and... Yeah, no. No, not special attack. Is there a damage plus? Oh, right. Increased damage by 1,000. No, wait, I forget. Is that just a flat 1,000? Like, non-scaled or whatever, right? Oh, wait, how does it work when it comes to AoE attacks? Wait. I actually don't know, like, the nitty-gritty on this. Wait. AoE buster and extra attacks, half damage, halved NP generation rate, crit star generation, star and NP generation calculated per enemy. It's possible to hit a crit while missing on the other. Okay, so then, assuming that applies, it'd be half damage for that. Okay, I think we just probably scale it up with, like, crit stars or whatever. Yeah, crit strength and gather rate. And then probably with the rest of these. I mean, probably NP gain or something. Like NP or damage or something. Hey Greenblade, how you doing? Ignore invincible. Crit stars and NP gain. Heck it. I just go ham with the crit stuff here. Increase crit strength for everyone. Heal. Increase gather. I already used that one. Oh wait. Increase crit strength if the engraved card is a buster. Oh. Huh. Increase crit star drop rate. NPN gather rate. And this one could be either or. So then probably some form of crit strength or something. Started Sky first chapter remake. You enjoying the game more than Beyond the Horizon for some reason? Probably with whatever differences in mechanics they got lined up or something. Crit strength and yeah, we'll do this one. And then quick. What do we do with quick here? Do we just do like crit star gain? Sure. Probably not like the best assortment, but I'll just go with it. Feels smooth to play. Alright, so mission number 8.
旅館の構造、調査の仕方は確認してある？
Complete any free
インフォメー
quest
ショ
one
ンを
time.
チェックする
Ah,
ミッ
okay.
ションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。
Friend's been getting you to trying to play Monster Hunter Stories 3, but if you don't know if you want to get into another RPG,
ミッションクリ
I
ア。
mean, if you're feeling reluctant, then, you know, you can just say you're just not in the mood for it. Like, you know, probably shouldn't have, what was it, have a friend be too pushy about that kind of stuff. Alright, so let's just get going with this. And I'm guessing this is bronze, yeah. Let's see, Master, did you hear? Some weird ghosts show up around these parts. They appear when kids are playing, and they go away if you give them sweets. They won't hurt a fly if you ask me. So it's been a game series you wanted to get into? I mean, like, in due time, honestly. Like, you know, if you're not feeling it now, you can always pick it up at a different point when, oh, if you don't own it yet, when it's on a sale or when you've cleared up stuff on your backlog. Like, probably the best thing to do, just, you know, just make sure that whatever game you start, at least like see through enough until you either finish it or get to whatever quit moment of like, if you're just not feeling whatever game's not doing it for you. But yeah, no need to feel pressured, especially at like a friend's suggestion if they're being pushy about it. Cause yeah, like it would just kind of like leave, or what was it? Kind of make you not like something if like you're just doing it out of a friend's suggestion rather than genuine interest. Okay, wait, what the heck is the spawn condition here? List of bonus. Wait. Oh, here it is. Bonus servants. Comma, extension 1 only. I forget, they don't have filters for traits, right? Yeah, I imagine not. Let's see. Do I have anyone that fits that specific bill? I'll probably just backline them probably. Okay, so that means, let's see, child. Wait, does Eris count? Yeah, Eris counts. Well, okay, there's Kid Go, so I don't need to change that. And then... Bunyan Jack and blah blah blah. Eliza? Yeah, sure. So do they have to be on the front line or back line? Can be left in the back line. Oh, okay. So wait, bringing... Do you need to bring more than one? Or is it just... You just need to bring like one. Actually, hold on. Let me just like organize my windows real quick. Bring at least one servant of the right trait. Oh, at least one. Oh, okay. You don't need to like spam it all. Oh, okay. So actually, I could just leave whoever here for event bonuses. Okay. I just put... I'll go here for now. Okay, it feels like a bit of a waste team cost-wise if I don't bring in like... whoever here. Okay, should be good enough. Oh, wait, Naru Kiga, I'm stupid. Hold on. Woo, close one. Because, like, in my mind, I meant to remove, like, what was it? I meant to remove, Kaholin, but I wasn't, like, thinking. Oh, that would have been a disaster. So wait, let me double check. Yep. So wait, yeah, Touch Monhunt Story Series. The baby monsters are adorable. Yeah, I've seen like a friend of mine play a little bit of it. Seems pretty cute too. Caught Up in Trails, guess you're having like game completion depression. Manhwa light novel. I mean that just kind of like... It's kind of like what would usually happen once you like complete a game that you've invested a lot of time to see through from start to finish. Especially like with a series as long as Trails, given how every entry is like just that long individually. And then once you spend so much time like getting engrossed and immersed in like everything that's like kind of their story lore wise and all that stuff, then yeah, there's always that feeling of I guess emptiness, I guess, like, cause you know you've like put in so much time, energy, and effort, and then now that it's done, you're just like a huge weight's off like your chest, and then you're like, oh, okay, now what? And then you're just kind of like sitting there, just wondering, like, oh wait, oh no, I'm stupid. Why did I buff? Oh my god, I forgot. Man, I really wish that for these bonus spawns... oh my god, I really wish for the bonus spawns that they just make them spawn in packs of 6. Or like, they enable the multi-enemy spawns up to 6. Cause this shit, oh my god, I just trolled myself, oh my god. Now, I mean, again, this is like super low level, so it doesn't matter. But like, oh wait, no, every wave is gonna be like that. Oh, bro.
じゃそうなの。やります。
Man, oh my god, why don't they just use the 6 enemy format to like allow for additional spawns without wasting time to wait for them to file in? Oh, come on, the technology is here, man, use it! They used it in the Samurai-Remnant collab for the gag. It's like, after battle, it's like, dang, wow, there's so many enemies. That's crazy. Selfish Kappa. it's Ibaraki.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛嫌だ
応援適当にそうなのザバーはーいおしまいね
Oh, so is this really how it's gonna be, like... doing the free quest here, like, you have to suffer through 4 enemy waves when max capacity is 3.
やるべきことをミッションクリアでは次のミッションをどうぞ
Misaki High School uniform.
うわまた出たこの旅館オカルトスポット多すぎない
Okay, where's my walkthrough thing here? And alright. Whoa, talk about luxury. I know. Just look at all this space. And it's on the corner too, so we have an incredible view. Yes, I certainly have no complaints, as long as one forgets about all the ghosts. Thank you both for coming along with us. You were a big help in exercising those ghosts. But can I ask what you're doing in our room, Alice? It's because Aoko's here. We're very good friends after all. You could say even roommates. It's only natural for me to go wherever she goes. Oh please, like that's never happened before in our lives. You're fooling nobody, you know. Bird. Oh no. No need for a Barney, Aoko. Miss Alice is one of the most distinguished members of Avian High Society. The bird talks. A barbaric lady like you can never hope to understand the elegance or pure intentions of winged beings like us. There's the word. Alright, I still haven't introduced myself. Hello and good day, Kaldians. Must be Barry working at a museum in the mountains. What did you cock up to get sent to a backwater like that? That bird just talked. What? You never seen a bird talk before? I do it all the time. I'm a pretty hard worker, at least for a bird. Now, don't tell me the girl who looks like she loves to go running in the morning is Kirby. And the innocent wide-eyed wonder girl with the purple hair is Cheery Light. Pretty close there, pretty close. Where else have we seen a blue bird like this before? Blue bird? I'm drawing a complete blank here.
Well, like, legitimately.
See, I heard your names earlier, and I totally remember them now.
Robin Hood? Wait, was it Blue? I don't remember.
Of course I'll forget him again by tomorrow, seeing as I'm a bird. Ah!
Is dead.
Oh my goodness, did it just die? Oh right, guess that would be shocking if you hadn't seen it before. Don't worry, he's fine. See?
Huh, did something happen? Wow, Mash, you should see the look on your face right now.
Yes, so something happened.
Don't worry about him. This is my most useless ploy. Oh wait, my most useless ploy, Kickshaw.
All he can do is die and come back to life. His name is Robin, but don't bother remembering it.
So wait, except for the talking and yellow bits? Huh.
He's like a woodpecker, but even more annoying.
Anyway, don't worry.
I'll tell him to stay out of sight as much as possible while we're staying here.
You wonder if there are anime like this in Mahoyo? Gotta wonder. Yeah, I definitely gotta go grab it before the sale ends in like a week from now. Okay, hold on. Let me get my controller here.
So Robin's alive and well too, huh? Well, I guess that makes sense, seeing how he's a Robin and all. Alice is right. Just ignore him. Living and dying is just his daily routine. But enough about him. I think it's time we take stock of the situation. I believe you when you say you're from this Caldea organization. We haven't known each other long, but I can tell you two are good people. But I can also tell I need to keep a close eye on both of you. This might not mean much coming from me, but using servants, heroic spirits as super powerful familiars, that's not just something anyone can do. And there's no way that kind of magecraft will be sanctioned without a major order from on high, or a crisis bad enough to warrant it.
Well, have we got a grand order for you?
So I find it hard to believe that two people qualified to use it just happened to come here for sightseeing. Can you tell us the real reason why you're here? Assuming it won't cause you any problems, that is.
Well, would you believe us if we said that we thought this place would be danger-free and I was just teleported here just for a vacation?
You don't mind if we tell them, right, Mash? And there you have it. These distortions that show up on the belt of human history are called singularities. And it's our job at Caldea to protect the foundation of humanity by erasing them before they become permanent. This time, we detected a very minor singularity in Kumano Hot Springs, so Master Kirby and I were deployed to investigate.
Whenever Da Vinci says a singularity looks harmless, doubt her to death. What? You know, it says danger-free, and you know, we just went through the entirety of Ordeal Call 2. So, you know, it would seem like a perfect vacation.
We're not able to contact them right now, but we came here from Caldea in the year 2019. So from your perspective, that would mean we're from the future. I see, no wonder I didn't know anything about your people. I didn't buy your story before, but you've convinced me. I might be open to lending you a hand. But what about you, Aoko? What do you think of them? Of course I had a great first impression of them. I think you both are amazing for protecting humanity's future from behind the scenes. I'm especially impressed by your success rate.
Well, I think we fail once, I mean, we pretty much be dead.
I'm trying to be more like that myself, but it just never seems to work out.
Really? You seem pretty heroic to me.
Do I? Well, I guess that's encouraging. That aside, those are a lot of words I've never heard of before. Did you know about singularities before, Alco? Me, well, a little. They're like unique timelines that are connected to the history that takes place before or after them, right? How humiliating. I can't believe there was something you... Wait. I can't believe there was something you knew that I didn't. I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Anyway, I can tell you're really into whatever they're saying too, so I'm sure you won't mind helping them out now, right? Good. Okay then, let me introduce myself again properly. I'm Aozaki Aoko, a freelance mage. I know I said I came to these hot springs for fun, but I'm actually here on an anonymous tip that things could get really dangerous around here unless somebody does something. Dangerous how, and what kind of something? That I'm afraid I don't know. All I know for sure is doing nothing isn't an option. But thanks to you two, I now know where to start. If this is a singularity, then we just have to find what's causing it. Your turn, Alice. Why don't you tell them a little about yourself? I'm Konji Alice. I'm a friend of Aoko's. She and I, well, I suppose you could say our destinies are intertwined. So she's here to investigate an anomaly. I pretty much have no choice but to help. So there you have it. I look forward to figuring out this singularities mystery with you two. Same here. Thank you so much for your help, Aoko. Alice.
How many times has she been wrong now? Since year one?
Alright, I think we should start by looking for the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail? As in the Holy Grail? Is that usually part of these singularity things?
Right. We need to explain to that too. It's like, hey, if we can bring you over to Chaldea, do you want to see our storage room full of unused Holy Grails?
Oh no, it's not the Holy Grail you're probably thinking of. We've come to refer to any source of magical energy powerful enough to create miracles and mystics as Holy Grails, as a matter of convenience.
And they just all happen to be Holy Grail shaped. The Grail Closet. Like, mages have fought, killed, sacrificed, and done so much just to even, like, get their hands on manifesting the Holy Grail. Even though it technically is pretty different in Chaldea. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we have like 100 of them. I don't know when to use them yet, but yeah, they're right there. Did you know that one of our servants used them to eat a bowl of udon in?
Damn, seriously? Well, I guess that makes sense. If we're talking about something powerful enough to warp space-time itself. Why don't we start by taking a look around the inn? Holy Grails are essentially pools of high-density magical energy, so we should be able to sense if we get close enough. Wait, I want to see you perform a summon first. You can do them if you have a workshop or a territory you've made for yourself, right? Let me see what the Chaldean summoning spell is like. I don't think things have really reached that point yet. I swear, you're such a magecraft nerd, Alice.
Nerd.
I'm sorry, but would you mind indulging her? She's always going on about how Mages Association magecraft is just a bunch of cheap tricks, but she's still fascinated by it. And I have to admit, calling on heroic spirit is pretty extraordinary magecraft. So I think she's feeling extra competitive, seeing as how she uses familiars herself. It's not like that. We're going to need fighters anyway, right? So now go on, show me. Just once is fine.
You can totally see some particular servants having noodles in a Holy Grail. I mean, it's already happened. Well, if it's just once.
Understood, Master. Deploying round shield. Okay.
That's the summon music.
So every 120 servant in Chaldea is enough grails to make common mages brain burst from sheer envy, confusion, inability to cope with the scale of what that implies. Which servant was it? Musashi?
Wait, okay. Okay, I've established a connection to the ley line. Now, I'll connect you to a second level Spirit Origin with ties to this land. Spirit Origin graph acquired. Initiating Spirit Origin output. We're clear for a Heroic Spirit Summon. Awaiting your Magical Energy Master. Guardian of the Scales. It worked! I wonder what kind of heroic spirit it will...
Oh.
Wait, what? Is that really you, Sojiro? Wait, you look younger. His body is a spirit origin made out of ether. He's definitely a servant. Wait, what in the world? When did you get mixed up with something this silly? I'm sorry, but do you mind if I answer your question with a question? I was just in a strange place and I felt like someone told me the world was in danger. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess this means this is going to be my next part-time job then.
A 4-star in a single pull, not bad. Yeah, usually we accidentally manifest Mapo Tofu by accident. So let me get this straight. It's 2001 right now, and you just summoned me as I was in 1991. And you did so with some mysterious power, all to solve a mystery in these hot springs.
That's right. Normally heroic spirits are someone with knowledge from the current time period, but that doesn't seem to be the case for you. In fact, I'm still not sure why you appeared here as a servant at all.
Look, Dustbin Lid. Dustbin Lid.
All we know for sure is you're definitely familiar right now. You were always like that anyway, but now it's like you've officially made it.
The face.
Hold on. Does this mean Suzuki is moving on? Is moving on your magical energy, Kirby? Oh no, Sojiro was actually summoned by the power of this land. Senpai is just acting as a keystone keeping him here. As far as I can tell, Sojiro's materialization is limited to this land, specifically Kumano Hot Springs. So I'm limited to just this land now, huh? That's great. That makes things much easier.
OXO face.
Now I don't have to worry about anything that comes after. I think there's a saying for this kind of thing.
Oh right, what happens in Kumano stays in Kumano.
Anyway, I have no idea what's going on here, but I'll be happy to help with the job, Kirby. I swear, I can't believe you're just okay with having no idea what's going on and what to do. But then I guess you always were one to go with the flow.
You two know, Sojiro too?
Yeah, you could say that. Me, Alice, and this wild child once all lived in the same house. Anyway, he's not going to be any help solving the mystery, but he's decent enough in a fight. So you should at least be able to use him as your bodyguard, Kirby. Just don't let him play detective, no matter what.
Don't let him play detective.
Huh? Of course I'm going to help Kirby investigate. When I take on a job, I see it through to the end. Besides, it looks like fun. I just told you that's not happening. You're just going to cause chaos, so stay put.
It's the classic angry face here.
Oh, and you better not go anywhere, at least for today. Take one foot outside that door and I'll blast you a piece of myself. I've got some business of my own to take care, or wait, I need to take care of. I'll be done by night. Kirby, I'd love you to learn everything you can about the inns of the guests in the meantime. Bye. What do you all think?
So from what you've heard, he has some connection to the same group that raised Media's Master and Stay Night? Huh. Silly detective glasses on.
I don't see any reason to start investigating now.
Wait, not to start investigating now.
Come on, Kirby. Mash? I knew it. That was a warning shot. Got that? No second chances. You're staying here today, and that's final. Sorry you two, but it looks like you'll just have to investigate without me today. I'll join tomorrow. Oh, so what are you going to do, Alice? Investigating the inn sounds like fun, huh? I'm going back to my room. Let me know if anything interesting happens.
The fate equivalent of Frederick Soliflood, the AG of Gibraltar, oversaw savage hearings of Mary Celeste. Those are a bunch of names and a place I don't know anything about. There he is, the boy.
仮眠から目覚めると、そこは一面の帰りたい空間だった。慣れてはいるけど、勘弁してほしいというのが本音ではある。さて、それじゃあ話を聞かせてもらえるかな。
Alright, furthermore, completion of certain missions will grant you spirit origins for MP enhancement that can only be used to raise his noble phantasm level.
So wait. TLDR, he was a stubborn idiot who came up with an idea of what happened to a derelict ship, then just went with it in the face of all the evidence showing that it didn't happen. A confident idiot, the worst kind. Oh. Alright, let me see. Mushi, Fusatsu, Henro, Arts Buster, evade death damage. That is so specific to dodge death. What the heck? Like, it's not even like a proper evasion to dodge damage. Huh. And yet, wait. NP gauge and something that increases all effectiveness? Wait, he's a berserker with A rank presence concealment? Knowledge of Soa, I have no idea what that is. Charm EX, apply fear, confusion, skill seal, immune to self. Holy shit. Unknown, evil spirit. Increase attack, ignore invincible, pierce damage cut. Deal significant attack up. Wait, oh sorry, special damage, defense up to a single enemy. Wait, apply death to yourself? So that explains the evade death damage. Although that does open the door for single target, like basically kind of like Arash, but with single target instead of AoE, if you so need. Huh. One punch. So wait, after the whole murder mystery thing fell apart, he doubled down, went for a ridiculous narrative for the fate of the missing crew. Suzuki survived big punch, second skill, ton of crit, less health he has, one big punch. Apply death to yourself, something you'd say on Twitter when losing an argument.
But applying death here in this case is a self-application of death.
旅館の問題点をリスト化してみたよ。行ける場所が増えたようだ。
来たっすね、カルディアのマスターくん。ラジオのパーソナリティのように働くっすよ。ネタは新鮮なやつで頼む。
Oh, okay, so that's the kind of voice that Robin has.
山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と解くっす。霧が山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と解くっす。霧がない。熊野温泉を見。
So wait, Black Rail, Oberon, Coin Sky, he can do like 1,000,000 damage? Oh dang. So wait, is death like what's called in JRPG's curse? Oh, do you mean like how death works in, like the death application works in FGO? Like, it just straight up like sets your health to 0. Like, you dead. Yep, just dead. Unless you have something that can give you resistance to instant death application, or just straight up, like with Suzuki, just straight up dodge a death proc, so to say.
ようこそ。
Okay, so I have enough of that. I need attack foe.
我ながらいいちゃ。
It's not like you'll die in X turns to straight up HP down instantly. Yeah, like whenever an ability just straight up says like apply death to yourself or enemies or whatever, then if a death proc activates, it is just straight up 0 HP. Apply death. Yeah, and it's also very biased against the player because it's much easier for enemies to apply death to us. But for, you know, for obvious gameplay balance reasons, it's very hard for us to apply death to like big, oh, what was it? To either large or no, not large. To basically boss enemies, because you know that would kind of defeat the point of having bosses if you could just insta kill them all the time. Voltorb, self-destruct for the good of the team. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of go about it like either way. Oh, whoops. Like, you can choose whether or not to give them the evade death protection thing, so you can keep them around, or you could like deliberately not use it. So if you're farming with a specific team comp, you can basically have him dish out all of his damage and then swap in a new character without needing to basically having to burn a viable swap skill while you're farming or something. Like basically like how Arash works, where he just kills himself on NP doing AoE damage. Suzuki does the same with single target, so there's like a slightly different use case going on here. Okay, how much XP do I have? Oh, I still need to sell the 4-star XP. Hold on. Yeah, actually, I do want to sell them for the Mana Prisms.
時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
There we
まだ
go.
見ていく？
Still 200 days left on that, that's fine. Should be
enough, I think,
いや
for welfare with bonuses. So, Suzuki.
ありがとう。お返しはできるだけ近いうちに忘れずにするよ。着替えはないのか。
No change of clothes.
いや、気にしないでくれ。大方青崎にリソースを取られたんじゃな
I
い
bet
か。
Aozaki's hogging all of your resources. Wait. Double NP? Increase crit strength when HP is below 75%. Increase crit strength when below. Oh, okay. So every 25% threshold, you increase your crit strength by a crap ton. Oh. Not wrong, draining resources. 10 out of 10 would drain my resources again for Alco.
アルバイトじゃないけど報酬がもらえるのは嬉しい。やりがい、ご褒美。
Suzuki, solid pick for multi-core team if it has a single wave of one enemy. Yeah.
ありがとう。調子が良くなるとはちょっと違うな。少し以前の感覚に戻った気がする。生きているのに過去に戻るというのもおかしな話だけど。
Wait. Select a card type and apply after one turn. Change all command cards to the selected type and increase the selected card's type effectiveness for yourself. Wait, after one turn? So you have to preemptively think about what cards, or if you draw into his cards, and then have them change to whatever suit your needs? What the heck? And of course they... What? That's whack. Although I guess if you got like a specific plan in place, I guess, but... Oh my god, he's jacked.
こんなにいい報酬はお姫様の SP をした時以来だ。ありがとう。これからもよろしく。いろいろバイトをしてきたけど、サーバント業は性に合
The
ってると思うんだ。
servant industry?
きついけど甲斐のある仕事。うん。覚えがありすぎる。
Yeah, holy shit. I don't know, is that shredded? Like, oh my god. Super lean, tone, kind of muscular, like one of your old bosses. Yeah, lean but really like well toned and all that stuff. Like, god damn, he's hiding that all. He's hiding all that under his
こうい
clothes.
うのは少しずつ急がずにやるのがいいそうだ。
Yeah, he looks like he really has that like unassuming kind of look to him with his clothes. But then like, oh my god. Yeah, the clothes lie, like, oh my goodness. I forget, can I go into the skill menu from... No, not here, okay.
そろそろクエ
Okay, bear with me, we're gonna have to go on a skilling spree here to... Man, I really wish we had a drop-down menu, or at least like a little button from like a plus minus on either side to go increment or
D increment or decrement or whatever, like, you know, increase or decrease like the level we want to level up to. So wait, guy was like 5'6", looked like he was skinny but could pick up and carry a full beer keg. Scrawny, jacked, and ready to punch. So wait, 40 pounds of metal and 100 pounds of beer? Like, oh my god. Suppose the players need a team of 2 to replace the keg and he would just pick it up and carry it like a wooden barrel. I'm not gonna have enough. Wow, shit. Which skills do I want to max out first on him then? So in JP, Alice kind of crazy skill that for 2 turns converts invincibility to true invincibility. If he gains invincibility that way, it can't be dispelled. Huh. Plus she has guts on a passive. Hits of guts at that, like, god damn. Second, first pretty good. Third, if you just do a buster chain into his NP if I want. Oh, okay, so I'll max the I'll max the first 2 skills first then. Okay. Oh. Okay, all these years later and they still keep it tedious as heck.
いらっしゃい。ところでミッションってナス？山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くっす。なんか手に入ったっすか？後で自慢していいっすよ。
Lucky Bluebird. Fairy Tale Monster, Ploy, Kickshaw, Serving the Last Witch. Created based on Mother Goose, Nursery Rhyme, Cock Robin. Treated as useless. Signature move to die in place of its caster. Aw, cool. Alright, let's keep reading. You gonna go head to bed? Alright, Greenblade, thanks for stopping by tonight. And have a nice sleep and everything.
There's someone here in the hall. I think it's one of the exorcists we've met in the lobby.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh right, you're the last psychics to show up earlier. It's not often you see exorcists working as a team. You seem pretty young too. Shouldn't you be at school?
Oh, we don't go to school. We both work for a research facility. We also don't actually have any psychic powers. Our main job is, well, you could say it involves studying folklore.
Folklore? Maybe useless, but he's a good bird. Your usual 10 p.m. coffee, so you're not going to bed. I had like 6 o'clock or 6 p.m. coffee, light roast coffee, so probably not gonna feel sleepy until like 2 in the morning or something. Again, it's like a specialty light roast coffee, so it's like it has a lot of extra caffeine to it. Given the fact that, you know, the caffeine hasn't been fully or hasn't been roasted off as much as like a darker roast would. Not wholeheartedly.
So you're not actually here to perform exorcisms, huh? Sounds like you and I are in the same boat then.
You metabolize drugs and alcohol so quickly that coffee only lasts 4 to 5 hours in your system. Holy crap.
I don't care about the money. I've already got more than I know what to do with. No, I'm here because I received a report that there's someone who needs to be someone crucial to humankind's advancement in this country. My job is to reinvestigate that person, not to exorcise ghosts.
Seeing Bazet reminds you of beating the crap out of Ilya, the spike to the ground in Prisma Ilya. Part of me is curious about Prisma Ilya. I haven't seen anything of it, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure there's some good story there. It's just the whole ecchi parts that I've kind of heard about and seen out of context gifs of that make me go like, Although, you know, I think at this point though, I don't think I have any like legs to stand on in that front. Now that I've seen the entire season and always recommend like gushing over magical girls as a show to watch. So I don't think I have any more legs to stand on like not watching Prisma Ilya now. So yeah.
I see. You do have kind of a secret agent thing going on.
All seeing the gifts, yeah.
That being said, I'm not a rank amateur either. I've slain my share of evil spirits.
So wait. Sure, list of parts of the anime to skip if I want to avoid those. If I watch Gushing Over Magical Girls, then I could withstand Prisma Ilya. Yeah! Questionable, Bazet spiking Ilya still hits your memory. Nah, it's all for, I would assume, training or something, right? Or whatever the context is. Nah, just fine. Cause like, isn't Ilya traumatized like from like whatever she had to do with Bazet? At least from what I vaguely recall, if they had an interaction FGO. Like Ilya just looks so panicked.
I wasn't expecting to be treated as an exorcist when I got here, but I don't mind. It works out to the same thing in the end. So you're looking for someone? Is this person here at the inn? No, I just came here to, freshen up. Really, that's all. I don't know anything about these secret springs. I just thought I would rest a little before I got started in earnest. Though I admit, I'm not tired at all.
You'd rather drink vodka than watching Gushing Over Magical Girls? You don't know what you're missing out on, man! These teenagers, Prisma Ilya's not. But yeah, no, like, jokes aside though, like, I was actually very amused by how good the writing was in Gushing Over Magical Girls, so, you know, unironically, like, generally would recommend if you, can tolerate the, ecchi stuff. Or pretty much borderline, if not straight up H stuff. Well, no, it's just borderline. But like, yeah. Like, legitimately solid writing, which was very unexpected when I just like, watched it out of, like, what was it? For the usual reasons. So I'm like, oh, I was like, wait, this has some serious writing to it. I was like, wait, there's like, they actually care. I'm like, oh shit.
Really? No thoughts about the wish-granting secret springs? Of course not. It's just a coincidence that I happen to choose these springs. Yes, that's it.
So wait, that spike hits any Ilya's run from Bazet in the heads. You know what you're missing out on. Your favorite character is the nun, that's the reason you still remember it. Ah, okay. Their two characters straight up did the deed. Look, I mean, you know, they just sorted out their feelings for each other. And you know what? Like, it's better than like how other shows might like tiptoe around with like a will they won't they kind of thing. And they just straight up cross that line. And I'm like, yes, actual relationship progression and development. I'm like, oh my god, like most shows would like tiptoe around that shit. So I'm like, you know what? I'm like, let's go. They actually progress with shit. So you know what? I'm all for whatever they're putting down. Oh yeah, they get pretty kinky with stuff. I mean, like, it's pretty much like they have like a checklist for what kinks to check off, like in whatever goofy scenarios that Gushing Over Magical Girls like skims over, or not skims over, goes through. But yeah, like each episode has something for everyone. So wait. Don't mean those two? Guess the anime hasn't gotten to that part yet. I mean, like, there's like the whole part in the... Oh god, like I'm so bad at remembering names. But yeah, like basically two of the girls who had feelings for each other, and then when they're kind of like forced into one of those rooms that you can't get out of, you know? Yeah, no, that's basically where they kind of like advance their feelings for each other. If I had to word it like that. But yeah. But yeah, I forget. I think season 1 ended with was it the beach episode? The fight at the beach, I think it was. But yeah. I did hear that there are 5 wish granting springs in total, but I also heard they only open up 1 per day. Whether that's true or not, it makes sense to put limits on things that supposedly grant wishes. So they did? Yeah, they did. It was like in the latter third of the season 1. So 18 plus, kinky. Oh no, like they straight up showed it, but like depending on what service you watch on, it's either censored with a lot of streaks of light, or some other like legitimate services like have it uncensored. But yeah. There's only one problem. Oh, what's that? They say the secret springs only work on 1 person. Well, specifically, once a spring grants someone's wish, that spring apparently loses its effects for a whole year. Yoshisuke said that the people who had their wishes granted in the past were chosen completely at random. So just going in first doesn't guarantee your wish. It sounds more like playing the lottery. Humor me, under those circumstances, what do you think the best way to ensure your wish comes would be the best way to ensure your wish comes true? So wait, Pink Girl Devil Nurse? Pink Girl Devil Nurse? I don't know anything about that. Is that probably like after season 1 or whatever goes on in the manga? But yeah, like I've only watched the anime, I haven't seen the manga. Obviously, luck isn't going to cut it, so reduce the competition? Exactly. The best way to prevent another guest from getting the wish granted instead of you is to make sure you're the only guest left. But don't take it too seriously. That's just a thought experiment. Still, there aren't going to be many people at a haunted inn located way up in the mountains, and it's too far away for the police to keep an eye on. So I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw a series of unfortunate accidents out here. Yeah, man, that'd be crazy. So wait. Magical girl in pink? Oh, her? Yeah, no, there's nothing about that in the anime, so that's probably some spoilers for some later part. Or at least, like, I don't remember there being, like, a nurse part there. The one who broke under the protags? No, that's a... That's a Azure, or whatever her name was, the blue-haired girl that had her mind broken during that part. Unless, like, she mind breaks another in after season 1, but I wouldn't know. I don't read the manga.
This hallway has such a historical feel to it. I can't wait to see what the hot springs at the end of it are like. There's a sign that says Kumano in old building. I guess this means the building we've been in is new. And the one containing the hot spring facilities has been preserved in its original state.
Oh. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh. Did any character get a power-up yet? In season 1, it's Utena and Azure that got their respective power-ups, and that's around where season 1 ends. But yeah, try not to spoil like whatever goes on in the manga because I'm waiting for that eventual season 2. Oops. Sorry about that, Missy. I was so distracted I didn't look where I was going. I can't believe I got dizzy after only an hour in the bath. Maybe this is a sign I finally ought to retire. Oh, not at all. I'm the one who should apologize. I was walking backwards and should have been more aware. By the way, this may be a strange question, but your name wouldn't happen to be Muramasa, would it? Muramasa? That's awfully nice of you to say, but nope. That name's a little too big for my britches. I do own a forge or two, but these days, I'm just an art dealer. The name's Shiro.
Looks like he's a regular person too.
Over half the guests here are shameless frauds. I don't know. I'm one of them. Oh. I know a few tricks for clearing up spiritual disturbances, but nobody here is a full-blown exorcist. But you two, you're the real deal. I can tell from that air about you. It's kind of hard to discuss story when one party's a manga reader, other anime only. So if either party only views one, no idea where the other is. If only spoilers when you don't know which spoiler. Yeah, like, yeah, I guess like should have been more clear earlier about like where season 1 ended. Yeah, but yeah, like I've only seen the anime, and I believe the last episode was during the Utena Azure beach fight, basically. You've got guts going up against the Kumano Mountains ox god. Good luck. If you don't make it, I'll make sure you get a proper burial. Oh. You haven't seen how far the anime is? Ah, okay.
Shiro just went back towards the new building. It looks like he's one of the guests. That aside, it's very confusing how there are so many people here who look exactly like heroic spirits we know.
You said it, but that doesn't mean we can get too comfortable.
I understand. These people may look the same as our heroic spirit friends, but they aren't them. We'll have to approach them fairly and impartially without preconceptions.
The massage chairs.
This must be the entrance to the large bath. And there's a reception desk up for the hot springs. There are a lot of massage chairs here too, although there doesn't seem to be anyone behind the counter.
Looks that way. Too bad. I was hoping to have a nice cold drink first thing after getting out of the bath.
Too bad you can't buy booze from the vending machine.
Where's our proprietor when you need him? Oh. You wonder if he's related to Stay Night Shiro? Muramasa did theorize Shiro was a descendant of his? Oh. Huh. Hi there. I'm Kirby.
Oh, you beat me to it. I'm Sugitani, Rainbow, exorcist at large.
You guys are here to make a killing too, yeah? I'm loving the Kumano Hot Springs so far.
There's evil spirits, yokai, and curses all over the place.
I wouldn't want them all hanging out in my backyard or anything, but around here, every critter you take out nets you a nice cash prize.
Talk talk about an easy way to make a living. I was just relaxing in the bath after a full day's work. Another full day's work. You two ought to check him out too. Feels real good in there. That proprietor guy is a terrible cook, but he does a great job keeping the baths in shape. Oh yes, we'd love to try the baths once we get the opportunity. By the way, can I ask which one you went in? Me? Just a regular hot spring. Those special secret ones are all dried up right now. Seems like they don't bubble up until the middle of the night. The first secret spring's opening up tomorrow. Let's see. I think the first day was the Spring of Youth. Well, that's one spring I don't need. I'm just gonna spend tomorrow hunting monster tanuki up in the woods. So what brings you to Kumano Hot Springs, Sugitani? What, me? Same reason as you guys. Exercise some ghosts and make some money. My gun's locked, loaded, and ready to send the spirits on to the next world. Aha, I see how it is. You two don't believe that the springs can grant wishes, do you? These hot springs have always carried blessings since long ago, but the whole wish granting thing began once Kumanoin Yoshisuke took over. You think he made the whole thing up just to attract customers, right? And yeah, most of the time the secret springs benefits are barely better than a placebo. Yeah, I think I feel a little younger. I think I feel luckier with love now. I think my skin's looking better, things like that. But the thing is, some folks really did have their wishes granted, and it happened right around this time of year. You know how much this inn used to charge back before it got haunted? 1,000,000 yen a night. So I'd be careful around the proprietor if I was you. He's one hell of a nouveau rich. Don't let his appearance fool you. You mean he's particular about money? Nah, the opposite. There's basically two types of rich people out there. People who purposely get rich to make themselves look good, and people who happen to get rich while they're focused on what they truly desire. And, Kumanoin's definitely the latter, no question. So we couldn't care less about how he comes off looking. I believe Yoshisuke said he inherited this inn. Does that mean he's the son of the last proprietor? Nah, the last proprietor didn't have any living relatives. Apparently he retired and lives in Atami these days. Yoshisuke became their adopted son a few years ago. Never heard of him? Kumano Yoshisuke used to be one of the most popular entertainers around, right before his surprise retirement. Nobody knows why he suddenly quit showbiz. A whole bunch of magazines wrote about it, but the truth is still a mystery. Oh. Huh. I'm liking the mystery building here. Reference room. Also, wait, time out. Why is there... Oh, right, there are the other quests I haven't done yet. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my god, these creepy dolls. This must be the reference room. Look, it describes this area's history. People who contributed to its development, local crafts. I guess a lot of big ryokan inns have common spaces like these. What a wonderful way to showcase the local culture. I'm getting Resident Evil 8 flashbacks. You know, I can't help but notice a certain theme. Don't touch. Very true. They're all wonderful works of art. This says that Kumano started producing dolls during the Showa period, and that caused the local economy to flourish. Wow, look at this one, senpai. It's life-size. There's something about this doll design that makes it seem like an elegant woman and a brave warrior all at once. Her hair is so thick it almost looks real, and her wish joints are so smooth and lifelike. It's no wonder she is on display as a work of art. If I didn't know better, I think she was human. Thank you for the kind words, but I'm afraid you do me too much credit. As you can see, I'm very much alive. If only If only I was truly a doll. What? You're human? But you didn't have a pulse. Because I was stopping it as a little prank. You two were just so cute that I couldn't help myself. Hello, guests from the outside. Welcome to the Hermitage Pavilion. My name is Kashin. I live here at the inn. Please call me Kashinko. Oh, hello. I'm very sorry for treating you like an inanimate object. Did you know you can stop your own pulse, senpai? Yeah, you just need to apply pressure under your armpit. Let's start over. Hello, Kashinko. I'm Ash Curiolite, and this is Kirby, my senpai. We'll be staying at the Komodo Hot Springs for a while. I take it it's your job to manage this room then, Kashinko. Huh? Oh, I don't work here. Nobody in my family does. We've always just done whatever we feel like. I just live here as a favor to Yushisuke, to make sure the other psychics don't cause any trouble. His advertisement has drawn lots of psychics who are all talk and no walk. It's rather infuriating. I don't care if they get themselves hurt when they mess up their exorcisms, but we can't let the spirits run around causing havoc after they've been riled up. So when spirits start to go on a rampage after a failed exorcism, I have no choice but to defeat them. I see, so you're a powerful psychic, and Mr. Yushisuke keeps you here as a form of insurance. Then you just go after spirits causing trouble? You don't get rid of them on your own? Why would I do that? Yushisuke is the one who wants them to exercise, not me. I wouldn't take this exorcism stuff too seriously if I were you two. You'll only get yourselves hurt or worse. I'd especially stay away from this reference room. The spirits here are especially touchy. You could easily end up cursed if you stop by at the wrong time, especially when it's dark. There was a psychic who once came to this room at night and became enchanted by the dolls. That was when she discovered something in that cardboard box. Making figurines for dummies, construction kit included. Making figurines for dummies? The next thing she knew, she'd taken out the kit and begun single-mindedly working on making her own doll. She never used a chisel or nippers before, so it wasn't long before her nails and elbows were covered with blood. But even then, she just kept muttering things like, "That's not right, why isn't this working? That should do it," and so on. She worked on that doll for 7 days and 7 nights without food or sleep. The other psychics and I tried to stop her, but to no avail. What happened to her? She disappeared. When I came to the reference room on the 8th morning, she was nowhere to be seen. Maybe she was finally free of the curse and just decided to leave the inn. Oh, of course not. What happened was, this room just gained another doll. I mentioned blood earlier, didn't I? It's because she used her own body as material for the doll. Look, it's that one there right behind you. It was nice meeting you. Nodding. Darn, and here I thought I'd get to introduce my friends. Well, hopefully it was a good lesson for them. I don't need any looky-loos causing trouble. If they're just going to die anyway, it'd go down easier if it's only one death per day. Oh. Oh. Room of no opening. Man, we're just really having this. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be taking tours of the rest of the facilities here. Man, this room was really far in the back. I'm afraid you can't go in there. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I know you
I know I said you could exercise as many evil things as you like, but you can't do it here. This place is too much for you to handle.
I'm sorry, we didn't realize this room was off limits. But what do you mean it's too much for us to handle?
Oh yes, perhaps I should have chosen my words better. I don't mean that it's dangerous in here. I only mean that door refuses to open, no matter what we try. Rumor has it that it leads directly to hell. Between this place and Hell's Pavilion, you must think this mountain has lots of dangerous sounding names. But that's because of the special power at work here. Or perhaps I should say, the special something. You mean that idol over there? My, I can see you two don't know much about this mountain, hehehe. Have you ever heard of a yokai called a kudan? They say it was a spirit beast that looked like an ox, and that it could predict the future. People here used to hold it in great reverence. I can't say I blame them. Anyone who knows exactly what tomorrow has in store will never fail at anything. It's human nature to cling to crutches like that. However, this mountain's kudan is just a touch different from the others. It turns out anyone who talks to it, anyone who talks to it. Wait. Anyone, oh, sorry, no. Oh no, I was making like subconscious assumptions on how the sentence was written. Oh, I was like, wait. I missed out on the second word, I'm so sorry. It turns anyone who talks to it into a kudan themselves. Impressive, right? Once people know what their future holds, they can take steps to prevent what they don't like. To put it another way, they can give themselves a hopeful tomorrow. What do you think? Makes sense why this kudan would be revered as a granter of wishes, no? Sounds like a holy grail.
So you're saying the Kumano Mountains Kudan, the Kumano Mountains Kudan is the idol being worshipped here?
That's right. Although we call him Wanwan now, they say his sleeping chambers lie beyond that door. There doesn't seem to be any way to open it, but I'd be careful anyway. Nothing good would come from trying. You know, we were told you used to be an entertainer. That was a long time ago. I first visited these hot springs by coincidence after I retired, only to discover that we shared the same name. The former proprietor and I hit it off, and eventually, I ended up in charge.
Yes, we heard. Apparently they live in Atami now. Oh, and we also met one of your employees earlier, Kashinko, in the reference room. She said she was a psychic you hired yourself.
Did she now? Lady Kashin actually spoke to you two. That's a surprise. She is so misanthropic, shy, that she usually never talks to anyone.
Damn it, I thought she's been acting strange the last few days. What does she think she's doing talking to a regular guest like that?
Oh, sorry, don't mind me. Anyway, I better get going. I'll have your dinner brought to your room. Oh yes, I almost forgot to tell you something important. This room is officially known as Wanwan's road home. But there are also 4 other dreadful haunted spots around the inn. The endless hallway in the old inn that never ends no matter how far you walk. The Devil's Classroom in the reference room, where dark arts are practiced. The Hanged Rider in the Camellia room, where no one ever leaves from, and the Inverse Mirror, where your reflection will try to kill you. Be sure to stay far away from those 4 areas. Many other exorcists have tried their luck with them, and they've all paid a heavy price. Look at all the ceiling talismans. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine if we just rip them off and make our way through. And back to the sky room. "10 p.m. after dinner." And that's everything we learned from talking to people today. Secret wish granting springs, spooky stories of haunted places, and a yoga that's been worshipped on this mountain for ages, huh? Well, I expected as much. Excuse me, sorry. This is all starting to sound a lot more believable. I thought there was something unsettling about this end, but I had no idea things were that bad. Kirby, Mash, I'm sorry you two had to do all the work today without me. But I'll be there to help out starting tomorrow. That's okay with you, right, Aozaki? Yeah, sure, knock yourself out. I already took care of the problem. Right, I might still not be able to do anything impressive, but I'm a servant now. I know I'm not cut out for investigating and deducing stuff, but I'll do my best to keep you both safe. Don't worry, thanks to a certain someone, I'm used to being a meat shield. A meat shield, you say? Tell us more! Sure, I'd be glad to. The next time we have 5 hours to spare, I should be able to tell you the whole story. 5 hours? You're not gonna believe what I have to say about a certain someone who may or may not be in this room. Something on your mind, Miss Alice? Let me guess. Your wishing dinner had been a goosefish hot pot. I don't blame you. All those manky intestines and stuff are all up here. Anyway, nothing you just told us about concerns me all that much. I am curious about the other guests we haven't met yet, though. More importantly, you're going to be staying in this room, right, Shizuki? Then I'll have Aoko stay with me. Considering the number of people here, that's the most logical way to handle this. You don't mind, right, Aoko? Huh? I was hoping to hear more about Kadeya's slumber party style, but no, I guess that's fine. We'll just have to chat after we get to know each other better. Then it's settled. Now let's go. It's getting late. Yeah, I get it. You're still cripplingly shy. Don't mind Alice too much, guys. She doesn't actually dislike you. She's just cautious about what she says to other people. She might be crabby, standoffish, and too proud for her own good, but she never spent time in the same room with you if she didn't like you. Honestly, it's amazing that she was willing to spend an hour in here after only just meeting you, right, Sojiro? Huh? I don't know if I'd say that. She's a lot more sociable now than she used to be. In fact, she was at Janus all by herself the other day. You know that cafe with a strawberry-themed menu? What? Whoa, really? Oh, wait, I bet I know what happened there. She probably just got a craving for strawberry shortcake and couldn't wait until you or I got back. Looks like you and I have a lot of catching up to do, Aoko. Come with me, I'm going to pluck out what you know. Wait, I'm going to pluck out what you know, just like I tear the stems off of strawberries. And there she goes off on her own. Okay, I guess that means it's time to call it a night. Well, I guess since we're staying at a hot spring inn and all, maybe I'll take a quick dip before going to bed. Alright, I know I can trust you all, so I'm going to tell you this now. If the singularity isn't resolved, a wishing star is going to come here and wipe out humankind. What? Huh? Wipe out humankind? Pans up into the night sky. Well, this wouldn't be the first time Aoko spotted something crazy out of nowhere. There's no point in trying to apply common sense to it. We'll just have this around her tomorrow and have her tell us what she did this time. Anyway, would it be okay to discuss sleeping arrangements now? I count 3 bedrooms in the suite. I assume you two are going to take... Oh wait, I assume you two are each going to take one. So, would it be okay if I use the remaining one? Actually, a good thing the suite is so big. Oh, absolutely, I mean. Thanks. Don't mind if I do then. I love sleeping in a proper bed. It's good for the soul. I love sleeping in a proper bed. How many times has this guy had to sleep on the ground or whatever makeshift, like, bedding I would assume he's had to sleep on? He's like, ah, yes, a proper bed. What has this poor boy gone through?
Are you actually feeling sleepy, Sojiro? I thought servants don't usually need to sleep.
Really? You mean called in servants don't even get time off to sleep?
No, it's not like that. I was just wondering if using your spirit form instead might help you conserve more magic energy, that's all.
Oh, I see. Right. You mentioned that most servants can change into spirit form during dinner. I've actually been trying to change into mine for a while now, but I can't seem to pull it off. My eyesight, stamina, and strength are all about what they used to be too, and I enjoyed my dinner just as much as always. So yes, I think I will get sleepy at night. I could stay up to keep watch if you need me to, but if possible, I'd rather not. I can tell sleeping will help me conserve magical energy, and I'd like to make sure I have enough for when I really need it. Don't worry, Master Shield will alert us if anything dangerous gets close. Oh man, that shield of yours is great, Mash. It seems like it can do anything. Almost makes me wish Aozaki would take a page or two from it. Oh, and speaking as your servant, I have something to tell you. While you two were looking around the inn.
Oh, what is it? Did something bad happen?
Oh no, nothing like that. I just called the proprietor and reserved the private outdoor bath for you tomorrow. He said you can use it after dinner, since you're staying at the hot spring inn and all. It'd be a shame not to enjoy the outdoor bath at least once. Happy Mash. Wow, talk about considerate.
Up. Wake up, Senpai! We have an emergency! Something terrible has happened!
Suzuki got murdered, didn't he?
Morning, Mash. I'll have canned bananas for breakfast, please. I'm sorry to disturb your sleep, but you need to get dressed and head to the public bath right away! There's been a murder! It's Aoko! She's dead! What? What did you say?
Oh.
She's dead?
Funny, I guess the murder. I guess the wrong victim, though. Wait, let me just pull out my keyboard real quick. Actually, let me see where we're at right now.
ふと思ったんだが、これ次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
Yeah, they're the other ones. Okay, wait, let me check the walkthrough real quick. Yeah, a whole bunch of talking here. Recommended to do some of the other other free quests and everything. And need 700 exorcism points? Wait, is that what it says here? After mission 10. Ah. Oh, so wait, the other parts of the story were time gated? Oh, I did not know that. Huh. Oh, but, okay, I think I'll actually stop here for tonight. I know I did have, like, you know, I know I did, like, drink coffee in the evening and everything, but I don't know, I think I'm kind of, like, tapped out for tonight. I just kind of want to chill for now. And I think, like, for the next couple sessions, we'll keep going through FGO to kind of, like, get through as much as possible with the Mahoyo collab. So yeah, let me just go stop it here. Let me go convert my AP. Alright, so thank you all for watching and everything. I'm just gonna go head out, get some much needed rest, and we will continue the Mahoyo collab tomorrow. So take care, everyone. Thank you Draco Zahak for the raid earlier, and anyone else who might have stuck around for the remainder of the stream and everything. Much appreciated. And yeah, like, we'll still be in gacha mode for the time being. Like I said, we'll keep doing the Mahoyo collab because there's less than 2 weeks left to complete it. What was it? There's a bit of Star Rail content that I want to get through event-wise along with Zenless Zone Zero, but we can keep pushing that off a little bit as we try to get through the Mahoyo collab. Grand Blue, well, we already did the event earlier, but Guild Wars is coming up and that's time to suffer, like in a couple hours from now. And what was it? Trails. Man, I'm gonna have to put it on the back burner for a little bit. Although, I don't know, I don't want to stall the main story that much because, like, we're on the verge of, like, getting to some juicy bits in the story, or at least in, like, the early part of Act 3 that we're currently at in Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, I don't know, maybe I'll weave in a trail session so I don't, like, leave it on the back burner for too long from night to night. But yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to arrange everything for the next week and everything. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching, and have a nice night. Bye-bye.